Alright, we're gonna go live. This helmet does not fit, but it is balancing on my collar, and that's about it.
Shit.
Alright, fucking episode 31, Triaxus Tryhards. You guys have done a bunch. This is getting so hot. I gotta take this off for the bit. Hold on.
Not to say, Ben, you... Ben, I was gonna say, you got something on your head.
It's so much worse when there's a fucking front-facing light shining into the helmet. Oh my god. Anyway, we're still in book 6. Technically, book 6 is only divided into 3 parts. We're still in part 1, Wanted, but I do like to divide the episodes into more specific things than that. You guys have gone through... Huh?
The title makes sense after what happened last time.
It's fair. You guys have gone through a couple different things since last time. You guys had that tussle in the marketplace, fought a bunch of pirates, pissed them off. You later had to retreat from the pirates to your own ship while they chased you on assault plows, which are like hover assault vehicles, essentially. Although you did pulverize those with ship-to-surface weaponry, which is like a ×10 modifier, to pretty devastating results. As you guys decided to bang out from Brickslot pretty much as quick as you could, you guys were intercepted by the starship Neverhome. Neverhome being a large destroyer ship manned by the crew of that same pilot. In case anyone was curious, you never really got to know much about her because you didn't really engage with her, but it was captained by Captain Melisar Corpserender, a known hater of Eox, as it happens. But instead of engaging and chasing, you pulverized the ever-loving shit out of that ship. Just absolutely devastated it. You guys are still looking for some side jobs to keep income flowing. While you have been essentially unburned by EdgeCore and the company, the Golden League is still out to get you guys. Apart from, and also maybe some of the Callistocrats are probably not too pleased with you all either. Your various rivals across Near Space and the Pact Worlds, things are heating up. Shotzi is presumably super pissed because Blackheart has been sold to EdgeCorp. Not a fan of that.
Not presumably. She has made her
I guess, yes,
pissed offness very clear to me over several sweary-laden text messages.
Just diatribes of curse words coming in at you. I believe your guys' current bounties are sitting at 175,000 credits ahead. Which was worrying when you guys started asking me about how the robot fits into that.
Plus another 50,000 for SB, I believe.
Yeah, I think I did say 50,000 for SB. Probably to my
And we
detriment
considered whether or not we could
just farm
make
SB.
money. Yeah, farming SB.
Fucked up solution. You guys have been talking with Tarika. She's got her own personal ship she's been running around in that she got from her share of the White Glove job. She has been telling you that Sinjin, hasn't been bluffing, has been spreading the word near and far to every bounty hunter from fucking Absalom Station to even the Aslanti Star Empire is looking for you guys.
For somebody who wants to kill us because he welched on paying us, he certainly holds a grudge.
I mean, hey.
This is entirely his fault that he tried to kill us.
This is the one scenario in which we are completely justified. And
Rhizora was amoral and a massive pain, but I don't begrudge her for being pissed that we took her ship. Sinjin I have much less sympathy for.
So yeah, we did steal her ship.
Yeah, you guys did steal her fucking prize project working for decades on. Pretty much the breakthrough happened in decades of research, and you stole it like 2 weeks later.
Word.
But you got a couple jobs in the works here. I believe Tarika mentioned to you guys a job like minerals and a construction company, essentially.
Yeah. So
This would be
I think
on
'cause-
Centis 2.
yeah,
But
we were asking if she could stall for us a little bit until after we're finished on Triaxus.
yeah, you wanted her to stall for you guys, so you guys could head back to Triaxus, where you have a job for a dragon. You've been doing some security for Verenve, I don't think she's ancient. Okay, mature adult gold dragon. That's pretty fucking up there in terms of power. But protecting her from Nalathraz, who is a young adult blue dragon that's gunning for her position. I can show you guys their rival. These are the rival dragons you're looking at here. We got Verenve, the one you're working for, Nalathraz, the rival.
Someone younger trying to go after someone older for a position they're jealous of. Seems awfully familiar.
It's just a theme going on. Okay. So, in terms of journey length, we are currently at 152 days since the initial crew quit the company. There is 6 days until the Vindicus Enforcer of Shovo Fireheart touches down on Triaxus in some sort of like press military tour, kind of unclear. You guys do know that he would also be by Eox with maybe like the Corpse Fleet vibes in 10 days, but you seem intent on catching it at Triaxus. That's, I think most of the things, apart from some personal relationships you guys are still fostering. Most of the heavy hitting. Any questions on any of that? Alright. I feel like you guys are pretty much ready to just, make the jump to Triaxus, no? I will take that silence as a yes. Alright. Shaw, you want to go ahead, and this is in system travel. I am blanking on the time differences right now. It should just be a D6 days to travel in system. Shaw, if you want to roll that.
I saw he was
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, yeah, sorry, I just saw your message a second ago.
So down to 2 days.
Eldari. Alright, it's been 154 days, and there is 4 days left on Triaxus, or 4 days till Shovo Fireheart gets to Triaxus. Alright. Cool.
Oh, the only thing I think we might have missed is that I also sent Captain Ironstar a note to see if she can meet up with us when Eshivayo gets there.
Yes, true. You did say that about about her. About Ironheart. Ironstar, sorry. Fireheart. Blah. Ironstar.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. They have similar naming nomenclature, which makes sense.
I feel like there's a lot of that in the Vesk.
All right. So, as you guys are approaching Triaxus, and I'm gonna bring your ship a little bit closer here. You are going to be hailed by basically just like some of the planetary docking controllers asking where you are trying to touch down.
So, we're on business. What was the name of Verenve's corporation?
Arconomics.
Oh, we're on business with Arconomics. Here to do some protection work for Ms. Verenve.
Very well. You will be directed toward Arconomics. I will put you in touch with the dragon's secretary, Meb. You guys see a
Understood.
hologram kind of flicker into being. You see this, like, blonde, furred Yosoki come into your field of view. And she's like, you are the crew coming in for the security detail?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I believe details were probably already passed on to you, but 14,000 credits for 4 days security work with Arconomics.
Yeah. That sounds correct. Yes, ma'am.
Daily meals, lodging provided as well. Very well. You
Very
will
well.
make your way into the central Drakelands toward Arconomics HQ. There is a small spaceport that we own. Touchdown at the following coordinates. She just wires you the coordinates to the spot.
Understood. Approach vector set. On our way down.
All right. You guys head down there. You land. You see, like, the skies are a weird mix of, like, you do see dragons flying around along with aerial vehicles. In this culture that's truly just ruled by the Draconic. As you touch down, this perhaps not as profitable as other companies here, but it's clearly very well to do with their own private spaceport. As you land, you see Meb, the Yosoki, comes up. She gives you all temporary ID badges, and you are directed to a nearby elevator, which takes you to the top floor of the 100-story building. And I'm gonna switch our maps. I'm going to do a quick polygon reveal here, and then you'll be able to put your... This is one of the maps that does not come with a grid for me to remove. So, like, the number 1 and, like, room numbers will still be shown. Alright, go ahead and put yourselves anywhere in 1 in the entryway. What are you trying to do, bud? Are you trying to grab my pants? Get your little cat paws out of here. I don't like this plan you have. Alright. The elevators open into this, like, large but comfortable looking waiting area. There's, like, this imposing, solid mahogany desk sitting before a holographic Acronomix logo. You see the couches are definitely molded to, like, all manner of species. There's a handful of planters containing these, like, beautiful rare orchids. Meb sits behind the desk at her workstation. And she's like, welcome to the executive suite. This is the Arconomix penthouse for the Arconomix holdings. Can I offer you any questions?
Just a couple of... We know that we've been informed that Mr. Nalathraz may be looking to cause some problems. Do we have any particular ideas what specifically he may be trying to bring up here? Anything we should prepare for?
Meb kind of shrugs. She's like, all I know is that Vernve wished to talk with you briefly in the egg chamber. And she would explain anything you might need to know.
Wait a minute, the what chamber?
The egg chamber. The egg room.
And Scorpio Sky still looks very confused because that did not explain anything at all to him.
Dragons lay eggs. The chamber with
right,
her eggs
right.
in it.
Right.
The egg chamber.
We'll go have a word with her then. I look to this Rustiku. Anybody else have anything before we head in?
I was muted, but I said when a mommy dragon and a daddy dragon love each other very much. Scorpio.
Look, all I hear when I hear egg chamber is that one level in Sonic Adventure 2 for Rouge and Knuckles.
God,
With
played
all the
Sonic Adventure
rooms.
2 in fucking forever. All right. Well, she'll direct you out to the second room, and tells you indicates which room will be the egg chamber.
Okay.
Egg chamber is over here. These are actually, I'll reveal those are glass doors leading out to this just truly massive balcony of the Arconomics penthouse.
How high up are we?
100 stories.
Cool.
The average story is 12 feet, and some of them are certainly more to accommodate dragons.
Got it. So I'll just assume 150.
Very high.
Scorpio will just do like the tourist thing real quick and just snap a couple photos of the view. So you send them to show later.
All right, you snap some photos and follow your friends over to the egg chamber. You see a truly gargantuan gold dragon sitting there. You're the hired help?
Yes, ma'am.
You guys
Scorpio
step
will
in.
just stand at attention and say, "Yes, ma'am."
You stand at attention. You guys immediately feel like the environmental systems on your suits begin to kick into gear as this room is being kept at a balmy 140 degrees Fahrenheit at all times. Give me a perception check as you come in here. Yeah, working together, you guys can see that there are in various specific carriers, keeping them about a foot off the floor. There are 3 dragon eggs. Each egg is about 4 feet tall, 2 feet wide, and looks quite heavy. Give me a culture check as you can hear various audio being pumped into the room. 15, 16, 9, 36. Okay, James. This is, nothing overly important, but this is various draconic audio plays designed to calm the unborn wormlings and teach them important lessons before they hatch.
Is there also some draconic Mozart going on?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, probably some equivalent.
Traditional dragon throat singing.
And I'm going to reveal the last room to you guys. Basically just a giant wash/steam room. In the corner over here. If Roll20 will let me. There we go.
Nice.
I was watching on the monitors, but some of you wanted to know what to expect.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I do fear that while he might not act himself, Nalathraz will send some free agents while I am away on business. I am leaving for a conference, but tonight, I imagine, should be safe enough, as I will be here until early in the morning. Once I am gone, I would expect the next 3 nights to be rough.
Understand.
This is Triaxus. There is much to worry about here. I would not put it past Nalathraz to have dragons, bombs, dragonkin. Much is at his disposal. Despite not being as ancient as myself, it does not make him unwealthy, which can often close the gap in power. Do you have any questions about defending the penthouse while I am away?
Are there any... Charlotte thinks for a moment. I guess if it comes to it, what are your priority objectives? Obviously, keep control of the penthouse. I'd assume this chamber would be your highest priority, but I don't presume to speak on your behalf.
The
If
egg
you have
room should be kept safe at all times, yes. The main objective is to make sure my clutch is safe.
Shaw nods.
We have
we can
other
do.
security forces in the rest of the building, but I needed specialized help to counter anything he might throw. The penthouse is yours to defend.
I understand. Ben, I have a question. I don't know if Shaw would know this offhand. Do I, proceeding under the worst case scenario, if Nalathraz shows up himself, do I know if blue dragons are immune or just resistant to electrical damage?
This would be I believe it's a mysticism check for dragons. Yeah, it'd be a mysticism check.
I don't think I'm trained in it, but
Would you like to ask your friends?
yeah, I probably will. I would just say, in case Nalathraz shows up himself, do we know if he's immune to electrical weaponry? We're off to a good start today.
Refine's just like, dragons have elemental affinities? That's crazy.
I don't remember that.
I thought dragons.
a plus 17, and then Scorpio Sky gets a fucking nat 20.
A nat 20 with no bonus.
Incredible. I think everyone but Refine is just like, yeah, they're immune to electricity. And Refine, you're like, damn, dragons can breathe different things besides fire?
Shaw kind of grumbles a bit.
Crazy.
With that in mind,
Scorpio will blush a bit and it's like, well, Dizzy told me a few things.
yeah. Shaw, at that point, I'll have to borrow one of the null space chambers. I'm gonna have to swap out my plasma gun for the artillery laser, because otherwise everything I have has some degree of electrical damage. That's gonna be bad if he shows up.
I'll ask the big dragon lady, do we have permission to kill anyone who tries to come near your egg room? Who
They're
isn't part of your
trespassing.
security tail?
Kill them.
Yep.
If they trespass, end them. It's that simple.
Is it looking over the penthouse? Is there any, like, is the whole wall? Is this side of the walls all glass, or is that metal there?
Metal except for those giant doors. But those doors
Okay.
are like draconic height.
Got it.
So like
All right.
big boy doors.
All right.
I think we should try to set up fortifications where I can get
Yeah.
like a
And we need to
advantage.
and we need to check for air vents and stuff too, and look for other alternative routes into the room.
Yeah. I mean, probably first is, check if there are any alternative routes into this room specifically, and then
Mhm.
and go from there.
Honestly, we might want to put Refine in the room.
Yeah.
So if anything comes in, you can let us know, and then you can just pilot SB from inside safety.
Yeah. We can also just leave SB inside if that.
Interesting. I would say
I think that SB has the grenade launcher and stuff, though. I think that would be useful firepower to have on the field.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I can stand and have SB wait out.
You have one
Um,
of those armor upgrades that gives you some form of fire resistance, right?
I don't.
We still have a couple, I think, somewhere, unless we sold them.
We may want to just whoever has that lend it to Refine there. If she's going to be in the room with
Oh, the heat.
140. Yeah.
I think Scorpio has that.
We open up the door at the start of the day, the next day, and it just finds covered in sweat.
just fucking sweating.
Do androids sweat?
It's hot
Do
enough to make
androids
an android
sweat
sweat.
electric sheep. I feel like
And
probably not, right? They probably have like some sort of internal cooling systems.
You would think, yeah.
It would suck to be. That's what, like
I
you would
would
have to
assume.
purposefully be designed to sweat as an android. Which seems,
Yeah, I feel like
Although I guess sweating
That
does
sounds-
keep you cool, but like there's just better
Yeah.
ways to do it. But maybe that's I don't know. Maybe it's efficient.
Maybe it's like I mean, if you think about it, like, an emergency cooling system would be just like, if you have an internal cooling system, the emergency is you get rid of the hot water. So I mean, I could see sweat some form of sweat being kind of like that in an android, even it might not be as common as it would be in an organic.
Yeah, I can
So,
see
I don't
that.
know.
Like,
I'm just again, we were talking Mech Warrior earlier, the idea of you're in a giant robot that uses artificial muscles, and when it's overheating, you dump the coolant system.
yeah. So just like a ballast somewhere.
All right. Any other questions?
I don't think so, unless anybody else has one. I think we'd start making defensive preparations, and also don't forget for the loot, we have a couple of different useful items that would be useful for detecting anybody trying to sneak in. That would fit well on our armor. So we have an invisibility detector. We have the X-ray visor. We have like a couple of those different scanning items that might be useful for this. Like, I can't at the moment. My armor is maxed out, but for those who have some opening slots on their armor and may want some more detection-oriented stuff, we have a few different things.
I'm thinking she probably doesn't want us to use her furniture as like our barricades.
I would assume not. Yeah.
If they don't have like proper barricading materials, we can always just get some like scrap metal and just make some fortifications.
Fair.
Yeah,
It just where should we put them?
we can.
We try to
I'd
let
say
me
once
just
you're
freehand-
done talking to her, if you guys want to make like either a perception check or like an engineering check to try to map this place and find what you would assume as would be good routes of ingress for mercenaries and stuff.
I think maybe we barricade inside this area here so we're not up against any windows.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like this, where this plant is, would be great for James, because that gives him sight lines on.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So should we try to like make barricades over this way?
Honestly, I think we should kind of try to barricade that side with maybe, and then maybe SB is either look out either in the vent or out on the balcony.
I mean,
Because the thing is, I think we want to be if all else fails, like, I think we need to be ready to interpose ourselves between the door into the egg chamber and whatever else happens.
Yeah, so maybe like
here.
that as well. Like
Honestly-
barricade this side of the room.
Here.
Honestly,
and
I think,
then-
yeah,
Oh, sorry.
I think,
Okay. I can't see what you're drawing next, if you are.
It's the purple.
we see no purple.
Yeah, what are you
Oh,
drawing?
yeah.
Sean?
Sorry, I'll be right back.
I don't know how. That's not.
I can't even see it on the DM side. I can see you pinging stuff. I can't see you drawing though.
It should be the brush right below the hand icon.
Oh, I'm on that.
Are you on freehand?
No, I'm on line.
No, I'd say do freehand, maybe.
Yeah, try freehand.
Y'all see that?
Yeah, I can see it.
There.
Do we want to
Is-
try to? Because I think the biggest problem we're having right now, if we do that, is outside of these windows here. All of this
Which windows?
would give them a lot of cover from inside.
That's yeah.
So we either try to make like right here an absolute kill zone if they try to come anywhere near it, or we cut off the penthouse as like cover somehow.
How What did we see for other ingress routes? We should probably figure that out first.
Okay, so you got 19, you got engineering at 32.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like you would think the biggest is definitely the balcony. Like,
Would I be able to
represents
help with that engineering check at all, or?
Oh, 32 is good enough, I think.
Okay.
All right. Balcony is the easiest way in. The other main way of ingress is just the main elevator. Someone, if they really wanted to, could try to use the steam pipes. Be very hard. They'd have to have good environmental gear to suffer through that to get to area 4. There are no ways into the egg room except like the main door. Apart
Yeah, we
from
definitely
what
need
I've
to.
listed, pretty much just like if you high explosive through a wall, like that's about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking someone might try to come in through 4, so we find a way to like. I'm thinking where we have our like, where Nyx has put her stuff. I think in
How hot does the
Maybe there.
steam room get?
Let me check the temperature one sec.
Brian.
If it's
If they try-
on.
If it's on over like 220 degrees Fahrenheit.
Cool. I say, if
think I see what you-
possible,
Mm.
we have something to let us know when that's going on, and I can just turn it on remotely. So if someone tries to come in, we just turn on the steam room.
Makes sense.
And we
How
can't
are
be
you
s-
trying to like? What are you doing to know that?
We'd have to figure out how we want to figure out when someone comes in. We could have SB hang out in there or something.
Well, where we're setting up our barricades, we could just have the steam room sort of. We could have eyes on it to make sure no one's sneaking up on us.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We could also
Um,
just fit that area with like explosives or something and
Well,
break them.
I still think putting, we can just, if we really need to, we can have SB just like hang out in the vent, and that will let us know. But I don't know. I don't really want to use a bunch of explosives because I don't want to mess up the dragon's penthouse.
Reasonable.
Yeah, fair. I think maybe just the barricading, and then like maybe we even sort of have refine maybe you or SB in there, like have between you and SB, one of you's in the egg room, one of you's in
Well,
the steam room.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is we put SB in the vent in the steam room where people would come in through, and we have me in the egg room.
And then I can just set up like in the very corner as a sniper lookout, and then Sean Scorpio can be where they need to be.
All right, guys. You got some
Alright.
plans. Got some plans.
All right.
All right.
Sorry, I'm back.
So basically, like tonight's fine.
Can I talk to her security team and be like, hey, whoever's on this floor with us,
No one's
If we
on this
give
floor
you-
with
everyone else will be down below. How long would it take them to get up here to help?
Depends on the situation. In theory, pretty quick. But there is like a security team that's responsible for watching like 100
Yeah.
floors of building. Like you guys are watching
I was
one,
gonna say-
they're watching the other 99.
Also,
That's
I don't
fair.
like that idea because someone could slip in the security team.
That also doesn't mean
And
she has. Somebody could
I
also.
would rather us just be able to kill anyone who comes in.
Yeah, he could all. This guy could also be bribing security personnel as well. I wouldn't put it past him.
Fair.
Sorry, I'm looking over my inventory and trying to see if there's something I can ditch to us. I am. Give me a moment here. Ben, is there any access to like buying like materials and stuff, or this is just a kind of its own corporate campus, right? There's no market or anything here. There's no place to get supplies.
Pretty much just his own corporate campus. You would have to like go seeking that?
I'm not leaving site. If we leave, we were going to liable to run into bounty hunters. I was just curious. Let me check something real quick. But yeah, I as far as I was listening in, I do like the idea of having SB in the vents. Somebody tries to come in, we cook them. Refine, I think you're kind of, for lack of a better term, our last line of defense there in the egg room. You can control any of the. Maybe if we can get you like root access to control the doors and stuff from there, that way you can operate. Essentially
Yeah.
help operate certain parts of the defenses that way.
That would be good.
Are you
Maybe
able to? Are you able to set up turrets?
I don't think we
I
have
feel like that-
supplies for it is the problem.
I mean, fucking Dragon Lady, like, she would eventually keep the turrets, but like, hey, can we ask her if we can get some supplies for some turrets in here?
Trying to ask like if you can install things in here.
Yeah.
If she says no, she says no.
She's like, I think
mean-
she'd be like, I don't want to modify the penthouse.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't be like drilled down or anything. They would just be set up in a corner, and then when we're gone, you can either get rid of them or repurpose them.
Say, give me a diplomacy check. You can try.
Actually, we also do have the if they give us UPBs, we can craft something aboard the ship because we have the tech lab.
I'll keep that roll.
She's like, you can make 1 or 2 modifications, but as long as it doesn't essentially like mess with the structure of the penthouse.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, we're just gonna put some turrets in a corner, so like some TF2 turrets.
Like on a
Nothing-
tripod or something, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they've got UPBs, we can actually build that ourselves on the ship.
Don't you guys
Where do we-
have an
where would
asset
we-
with UPVs?
I think we've used them at this point. I mean, I guess we could have converted all of the loot we had to get them. The extra part that the
She's
funds
probably
I
not
said
gonna
that we
offer
had.
more than what she's already.
Yeah, I'd rather keep as much of our payday as we can.
Yeah.
I think
I
as
don't-
long as we can
I
get
don't
some
think we need
materials.
the turrets.
I think as long as we can get some materials to barricade stuff, SB can quickly come in and start lobbing grenades as well.
Yeah.
I'm thinking with the turrets, like, we can reuse those for other things as well, like on the ship.
It wouldn't hurt to put those in the cargo hold, considering how many times our cargo has tried to kill us.
Yeah, it depends. Like, I think it's something that would come in handy, and Refine can like upgrade them. I feel like that should be like an engineer like class features. Like, you get turrets. Like, you're not full BAB, but you should be able to like have drones and turrets that fight for you.
I mean,
Also-
you get a drone.
Yeah, some of the,
I
and SB
have
SB is SB's just a stealth model.
Yeah, SB hasn't been built towards full combat, so.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
build
you-
combat drones.
Yeah, you can make a full-on battle droid if you're so inclined.
Yeah.
Would you be
But
able
I-
to like?
More well on the way. It's a bad Star Wars joke. Keep going.
You're good.
I didn't think it would shut down the whole conversation. Continue.
I don't know if like Starfinder is like big on like actual traps that you can set up, like some claymores, some
I haven't
bouncing
looked into
betties.
their traps, but maybe there are. Oh, sorry, bud. Didn't mean to boop you.
Yeah. If we have a few UPVs left, this would be fairly cheap. Let me look into some stuff. I'm trying to see what I can fit to my armor, because I'd like to be able to carry both of these heavy weapons, but I'm nearly maxed out on my encumbrance, so give me a minute here. I'll be working that off screen.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, I think I like the idea of
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I like the idea of the barricades. I think I like the idea of along the left wall more, because I think we have more visibility and it puts us in front of the thing that we full stop have to defend.
Yeah, they would have to go through us to get to it.
Yeah, and I think Shaw in particular would want to put it like as if necessary. I will be a physical wall to protect both that and ideally to keep him away from Refine as well. And then that way, if I'm in the door, Refine, you can crack the door and take shots past me. So there's another option.
Yeah, maybe put up like a barricade so they can't shoot the eggs from outside.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Everything is about this is she might get angry if her apartment.
The eggs.
She might get angry if some of the furniture is blown up. She will be. We may well be dead at the end of this if she loses one or any or all of her eggs.
I mean, you could piss off a gold dragon. Yeah, let's see what happens.
The green one was bad enough.
And that one was a young dragon.
Yeah, it's like we mess up something. I'm the one who ends up in indentured servitude to a dragon, and then shows like, oh, now I gotta go rescue my boyfriend.
Whole secondary
Yeah,
campaign ensues.
Not too interested in dealing with a old dragon.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, at least it's not ancient.
You know.
It's little minor
I
things.
think it might be one step below ancient, but you know.
I went back. I've been watching some of the old episodes of our campaign, and I completely forgotten that the whole reason that Averin tried to woo Refine was because I paid for it in the channel.
Oh yeah. You instigated it.
That's right.
I forgot about that.
Instigated it, dude.
It was amazing.
Oh yeah.
It only nearly got her killed, but you know.
All right. I believe the categories. Oh, I guess honestly, that's not terrible. Mature adults, like middle of the road.
That's still.
Past
That's still a spice.
mature adult. There's then a mature adult is 201 to 400 years old. Then 400 to 600 is old. 600 to 800 is very old. 800 to 1000 is ancient. Worm is 1000 to 1200. 1200 plus is great worm.
I don't know if you still have the stats for Averin. Would that shot from last week have like bloodied her?
How much damage was it? I mean, I can find it.
146.
106 plus 16, so 162 total.
162 probably. I think it was book 3 was the water planet. Yeah, it was book 3. Averin. Let's see, where's the stats at?
Nix, do you have a wireless headset on, or?
Yeah, I can hear your shenanigans, Nix.
As soon as you said water planet, like where it finds pouring water.
Sorry.
Okay. What kind of damage? Is there any kind of damage specifically?
I think it was Sonic.
Oh, it's I forget what damage your
I think
thing
she had
does.
a force field. I think even with a force field, though, it would kill her in one shot.
Oh, Jesus.
The fact that dragons don't have like an age at which they naturally expire
Yeah, they
is
never
a
expire.
huge problem.
Yeah.
It's a huge problem.
It's rough.
Yes.
Count your lucky stars. The metallic dragons are usually good aligned. It's the ancient.
Yeah.
It's the ancient chromatic dragons you got to fucking worry about.
No. I get that, but what I'm saying is, statistically, like,
A good chunk of them will survive to become great worms at some point.
yes, exactly.
I will say
And the great
dragons
worm is
do
probably
breed
never
very
dying.
rarely. Dragons don't breed a lot. Is the other thing.
And there's also a lot of people who are frequently inclined to. There's a reason dragon slaying is so often talked about.
Well, yeah.
Very profitable.
Just I'm also.
Nix, have you
The-
looked
the
into
whole-
what outer dragons are from
I
Pathfinder?
have
Okay.
a little bit.
Dude, Bestiary 6.
I will say
the last of the Bestiaries got real fucking crazy in Pathfinder 1.
the fact, Ben, that Lyral wasn't there for the negotiations with the Council of Metallic Dragons was
Woof.
such a good thing.
Yeah, that was probably the right call. Forgot about that.
Just oh my god.
Nothing will
I
ever be as
cannot-
cool as time dragons in Pathfinder 1E. I fucking
cannot-
adore time dragons.
Stand the idea that dragons have alignment based on color.
It's dumb. It's really dumb.
It's so dumb.
It's a stupid holdover, and I think mostly even Paizo doesn't hold to it. Like there's so many APs where it like doesn't add up. You know what I mean? Like there's a good red dragon.
There's that. But there's also that like morality is weird, and
I will
honestly,
say,
this
yeah,
is a bit of a problem.
Wizards of the Coast
Alignment
cares a little
overall.
too much about it.
Yeah, this is maybe a problem with alignment overall, but like, who determines what is good and what is evil?
The gods, baby.
Yeah, but which gods?
It depends on what part of the planet you're on.
And don't the gods have their own alignment? So how the fuck does that work?
See, this is the problem. This is anyway.
Look,
it's a problem.
the gods
That's-
put all of that pressure on Pharasma, who's solely responsible for judging every single soul in the multiverse. So they don't have to deal with it.
Except that's not the case because dragons are alignment locked. Which means if a dragon is good, let's say you're a metallic dragon,
I
and
will
you
say,
decide to,
dragons, I think,
genocide a little bit.
are alignment locked in real D&D. I think it is specified in the player guides and bestiaries of Pathfinder that it is like a generalization and not the necessary truth.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's good then. Just because like
Pathfinder's always good about that kind of shit.
They like
What-
to give more leeway.
Whereas
what
the
happens
fucking space
if
book came
two
out for
metallic
5e.
dragons disagree on what to do?
So
Shut up, boss. I just saw your chat Twitch. No, but
Taking
like,
some psychic damage.
all right, so question for the group. So actually, we never really specified. So all the stuff we recycled, does the group mind if we have taken those in UPBs instead of credits? We can exchange them either way, pretty much wherever we go. But I
I
think
don't care.
I
I'm
think
good. I'm all kitted out with what I need anyway.
I think if we have any left, because what I might do is quickly fashion a load lifter. I might need Nyx's help for it, but quickly fashion. Or actually, can I do it? I can. No, I would need Nyx's
Well,
help for it.
while you're fashioning it, we can keep going as well. I have the first knight ready.
This is not strictly necessary. I'll make do with what I got.
Okay.
I'll just make sure I have the null space chamber on me, whichever one has the artillery laser in it, in case I need it.
All right. First day you guys do all this. Prep it. Analyze where your barricades are gonna go. Drag metal in. Get everything where it needs to go. Second night comes around. Your boss is now officially out of the penthouse. She has flown the coop to go to her conference. Night's going good. About 8 p.m., you guys hear the elevator ding from the other room. Do you guys go investigate?
Go and shoot whoever came up.
Yeah. I guess to sort of set the scene, Scorpio's just sort of like looking out, just sort of like people watching, and then he'll like send the pictures that he took to show. His attached text would say, "Miss you. I'll call you when the job's done."
You get a text back just like, "Are you taking these from a penthouse? That's crazy."
And I just text back, IKR, like, I know, right?
She just like sends back like the laugh react.
And it's
The
like I
rest
hear
of
the sound, I'd be like, all right. And also I pick up and be like, all right, guys, I think we got company.
You guys
Shaw's-
burst through the door like guns ready. You see Meb, the secretary, jump in surprise, and a young male Yosoki across from her also jumps.
Shoot them both.
She's like, "Oh, hold on! What the fuck? Chill."
It is not acceptable to have sex in the boss's penthouse while she is away.
She's like, I'm not. She's like, gang, I told you weren't supposed to come here. We were supposed to meet downstairs. Gang is the name she said. And he's just like, well, I've been planning a bunch of surprises. He clearly is panicking in the face of the guns. He's like, I bought you this bouquet of flowers. Like, sets down a vase. He's like, there's a veritable army of Care Bear dolls in your apartment that I thought you would like.
Sense motive.
Hey, give me a sense motive check.
Get them to leave.
And then, yeah, give me a sense motive check. 36. Oh my god, 36.
I mean, Refine is staying in the egg room,
Mm-hmm.
not leaving at all.
Shaw's going to move back out into the main room and stay by the egg chamber. Well,
you think he seems nervous, perhaps a little too nervous. With that in mind, everyone also give me a perception check.
Here's a real deal.
yep. Scorpio.
Scorpio.
Once again, I'm in this case like I'm just missing show too much.
I thought you'd be like,
And I'm
ooh, I
just
should
not
buy.
thinking about it.
What kind of flowers are in that bouquet? I should get some for show.
Be like, he's like, an army of Care Bears. Maybe Show would like that. I could surprise her.
Oh, those orchids look nice too. You guys hear the very faint metallic chunk of some sort of vehicle touching down on the balcony.
Fuck.
Incoming!
Shoot the kid.
Look, get them out of here now!
I slapped the
Don't-
bouquet of
no, no,
flowers
no.
out of his
Oh,
hand.
look down.
Slap the bouquet of flowers out of it. All right, you slap it onto the ground. The vase, it's like some sort of like, he looks like he didn't even spring for
Got
like real
explosives.
glass. It's like, bounces across the floor because it's fake. Give me a perception check while you do that. Specifically, just James, who slapped it off the desk and is pushing them out of the elevator.
I'm not like escorting them out. I just sort of push it, slap it out of his hands, and tell him to fuck off. And as I rush to get back in the room.
I mean, I feel like as you say "fuck off," he definitely like gets like he pulls her over and they like run to the elevator. Okay, so I'm gonna position some tokens here based on what it sounded like you guys were saying is happening. So, sounds like, James, you just slapped it out of his hands by the desk, and they're running to the elevator. The rest of you did come in here. I think Shaw...
I did not.
Oh, Refine,
I did not.
Refine, you were in your this spot specifically, right?
I will say
Yeah.
that when Shaw did call out going back in early on.
You did call it. I think you're farther into the room. I think Scorpio's on your heels.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
On a 34, just barely beating the requisite DC. You see that amongst the flowers, it looks like something is suctioned to the inside of the vase. Seems to be
Yep,
some
grenade.
sort of device. So we're going to go into initiative, as you know that. As you realize that fact. Let me clear the previous order.
Initiative. Sorry, that's all.
You're good. I'm doing my thing here.
Ooh. Not amazing.
Alright, where's my fucking... There it is.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Alright.
Let me fix my initiatives real quick. I forgot to switch the token over. SB has the 14.03 was what it was originally. There we go. All right.
Alright. I'm gonna sort the order. Almost hit remove all turns by accident. James is actually not first because my token is hidden right now. Shaw, what is your KAC -2 because you're flat-footed?
31.
Okay,
Fucking
well,
operatives.
that's not gonna matter because it was a crit.
God.
So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shaw, it's not until the last second you see a Sheeran in tactical gear fire through the glass doors outside.
All right.
And let's see. This is gonna be just an assload of damage. So it's gonna be okay.
What is it with the me and the operatives?
All right, that's gonna be 79 piercing damage as a shot slams into your gut as you round the corner.
All right, so 79 down to 77 because of my DR. Why is it? Okay. Ow. Not worst, but ow.
But,
At least it's not. At least it's not the previous game where there was some confusion on how trick attack worked, and the previous operative got trick attack on quad attack on each attack.
I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
also realized, but we also thought it didn't crit. So like now we have crit trick attacks, but not triple trick attacks. It's a learning process. Anyway,
To be fair, Black was incredibly unlucky, and he almost
yeah. To be
He missed
fair,
a lot.
maybe the most unlucky person I've ever seen play Starfighter. That was actually insane.
Wow.
Oh, dude, we could go find the footage, but like I could make a 10-minute compilation of him just whiffing shots. James, you saw that device on the ground.
yeah. Where is it?
It's in the flower vase, right next to your feet, because you slapped it out of his hands.
Can I tell what it is just by looking at it?
I'd say you're pretty fucking confident it's a bomb.
Like, when you say bomb, you don't mean like a grenade. You mean like this is gonna level the fucking
I mean
building, right?
like a bomb. I'd say if you want,
Yeah.
before you even try to disable it, if you wanted to, you could give me an engineering check, see if you can tell like how much it'll do.
I'm killing these rolls.
34. God damn. You think it's gonna be way in the 30s to try to disable this thing? Whatever. It's pretty much not really a distance. Whatever room it is in the penthouse, it's gonna deal at least 12 d12 damage to the room.
Okay, I'm going to. They got 50 movement.
I would also say on a 34, you think if you were trying to like throw it or like move it with any impact, you could just set it off.
Like just touching
Before
it
it
at all.
hit something or moving it.
Potentially the jostling, certainly an impact would.
And it's just going to do damage to whatever room it's in, right? It's not going to blow down the walls.
It won't knock down the building. Just be
Okay.
incredibly devastating to anyone in the room.
I'm just going to shove past Scorpio.
Let SB handle. Let SB handle it.
I'd say
So
don't.
are you trying to
maybe-
move it, or are you just leaving the room?
I'm leaving it for now. Don't. We need to take care of the attacker first before we deal with this bomb.
All right.
What's the short range on the Rift rifle?
Ooh,
Rift rifle.
I'd have to look it up. I want to say 60 feet is its range.
I got borehole. That's 100 feet.
Oh, it's way. Sorry, the pinhole is the one I was thinking of. Is 60 feet. The borehole is 100.
So did he take a shot and then move back into cover? It's kind of hard to tell with all the green lines everywhere.
He is behind cover, like around the corner of that wall. Like you can
Yeah,
still
'cause he-
shoot him if you have an angle on that diagonal square. He's just gonna have cover, but you have the scope. So I think you should ignore it.
And from what we can tell right now, that's just him so far, right? Him and the bomb.
He so far that's all you've noticed so far. Yeah, just him and the bomb.
Okay. Do we know the names of those two people, What was their names?
Mev is the
Receptionist and Geng.
secretary. Geng, Geng, is the boyfriend.
Okay.
We need to get security after them.
As I'm running away from the bomb, I will just open up my comms device to security and just say, Meb and Gang are traitors, kill them on sight. And then I'll take a shot at this loser.
All right.
I would have detained them, but all right.
Yeah.
Kill on sight. That
20
EAC.
EAC that is going to miss as it deflects off the guy's shields.
Dang.
Well, armor, I guess. No, he doesn't have it. He does not look like he has a force field. Refine in the egg room. What's your play?
Hey, what I would like to do is I would like to turn on the steam room.
Okay. Steam room activates. Now here's the question. Did you install an anti-fog lens on your bot?
I did not, but I'm 90% sure SB has blind sight.
I think SB does have blind sight, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't have a fog lens, but I think SB does have blind sight.
Yeah, I mean, blind sight's fine then. She'll be fine.
Cool. And aside from that, I think, is there anything else I can even do from here?
Not that I know of. I'd say it's probably SB's action to activate that, though.
Well, I would do it remotely from here.
Oh, yeah, because you can do them. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So then that would be it from me.
All right. Shaw.
All right. Do I see anybody else out there? Is it just him so far?
Oh, I will just say, SB is coming to deal with the bomb.
Oh, okay. You tell that. Yeah, you calm that
Yeah.
to the others on your squad comms. Should be fine.
SB gets to be our bomb disposal drone.
Yeah.
Well, something adjacent to that.
So Shaw will radio out to the security. Don't kill them. Detain them. They may know if other folks are coming. We need that. We may need information. But do hold them. They left a bomb up here. Do not send anybody into the foyer.
Feel free to kneecap them at least.
A series of like confirmation icons in your heads-up display, like some more delayed than others as they try to process this barrage of orders.
So, also privately, I think Shaw killing her secretary might not be the best way to ingratiate us with our employer.
Because I brought a bomb near her babies. That secretary is dead when this is over.
That's fair. But that's her decision, not ours.
Yep.
All right. I'm perception check. Let me see if I see anybody else out there.
Visible? I should turn that off.
All right. What's their name, postal code, and
On an @20, you seem pretty confident there is one mercenary out there, and that's it.
Cool. Let's have some fun then. What I'm going to do is I am going to activate my moonlight fibers, and I just checked it is 60 feet, less than 60 feet distance. I am going to give myself a round of haste, grabbing the storm Dashko as I go, and get right on this guy's face. So you guys watch Shaw just out of the black veins creep up his neck, and out of nowhere again just blitzes like 45 feet clean across the door, with the storm Dashko in hand. and I still get to make a full attack with it. I'm not going to do Soldier's Onslaught, partially because I don't have it coded yet, but also just because I don't want to take a -6.
All right, fair enough.
I will do the full attack, the haste full attack. Against EAC.
EAC. Those will both hit EAC. And what the hell? There it is. Okay, so you did 37 and 24. That does seem to just go straight through.
Okay.
Anything else or SB?
That's my turn.
All right, cool beans.
I just kind of lean in. And, does this guy look kind of shocked and horrified that I'm in his face that quickly?
He looks. He's paid very well. I think he's trying to keep a professional air about it, but you see, he is like, despite the professional face, he's clearly panic reaching for his melee weapon.
This is going to be where I always have trouble against operatives.
Does it look like he wishes he brought his brown pants today?
Thankfully, he's at least wearing very dark black pants. So, you know, small blessings for him. All right. SB. I don't think SB can make it that far.
SB has jet dash.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
It means
Shit.
when running, SB can move 6 times land speed.
We're just gonna assume that it's like an actual like booster jet that Refine has affixed to the back of this.
As well as jump double the height and distance.
That's so
And
fun.
does not gain flat-footed while running. So.
Whee!
You guys are like they're like, you normally like that normal like tink 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 of SB moving, but it's just like brrr. Is that as far as SB can go?
Running has to be in a straight line, so
Oh,
I can't
that's true. Yeah, you gotta run a straight
go into the room.
SB comes in and does the Akira bike slide.
line. I saw a really cool compilation of that the other day, where like how many different animes have used the bike slide, and just like put them side by side. It was really cool. Even Pokemon does it,
Have you seen the
which is probably the first time
Hank
I've
Hill
seen it, to be honest.
Have you seen the Hank Hill version of that?
No. Open
It's
that
like-
another tab.
Like Bob is messing around with like whatever the things that turns Akira into the monster, turns into a big monster, and then Hank comes out on his fucking lawnmower.
And just does the slide.
Akira
That's
slides.
so good.
Yeah.
That's so good. I love that.
Pulls out like a propane cannon.
All right, I'll go ahead and move to that spot there. Then I'll go ahead and take a shot, dude, with my Paragon semi-auto pistol.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, 33.
All right.
Against KAC.
Yeah.
Yep.
Slams through his KAC. You see a shoulder wound open up. Damn, this guy's getting fucking rocked.
I'll do.
All right. He's gonna be able to pull his weapon.
Is that a move action to
did-
draw his weapon?
Let's see. Does he have the thing that lets him draw it faster or no? Hold on.
I'm sure there must be, like, if you were like a melee specialist, you can draw and make a sneak attack quickly.
You
But
can. He's not that kind of operative though. He's a different kind.
yeah, and if you have quick draw, you could. But
Well, let me see if he has the quick draw thing. Hold on. Okay, he does have quick draw, even though he's like this different operative.
it makes sense.
Okay, so he's gonna pull out basically this like shock baton looking thing, and try to hit you with it. So first, you gotta make the check to trick attack you. So it's gonna be what level are you guys now?
11.
11. So it's gotta be a 31. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna do it. He rolled kind of low. What's his stealth?
Any stealth right next to Shaw though?
It's a bluff when you're doing it like that.
Oh, okay.
But I think His stealth is like plus 29 with trick attacking, but the bluff doesn't get that bonus. What did you say? So it's oh yeah, you're level. Fuck. Okay, so he gets a 30, not a 31, and does not trick attack you.
First time ever against one of these.
Woof. All right. But then a 32 versus KC.
My AC, because he didn't get the flat-footed, my KAC is 33.
Oh, so he missed it by 1 and then missed it by 1 because of the lack of
Yep.
flat-footedness. That's fucking crazy.
I like to think Shaw, having been stabbed so many times by operatives at this point,
Shaw's
just
learned.
drops the Dashko and catches it right like a millimeter before it connects.
That's so good. All right. Shaw, having learned from his fucking lessons, over
His
to
repeated
James.
stabbings.
Yeah, I've got to the point in my rewatch of the last campaign where we finally ran into some operatives and they were quad attacking with trick attack,
Yeah.
and it almost wiped everyone except for me. Like they couldn't hit me.
I mean, yeah, nothing could hit you. It's a problem.
I'm gonna do a trick attack on him. 12.
12.
CR12.
Well, that'll do it. Yeah, CR12. Well, less than CR12 actually, but
God damn.
Ooh.
just blows a chunk out of the wall. But no damage on the target. Refine.
Delaying until after SB.
Delaying till after SB. So Shaw.
Shaw gasps as the Moonlight Fibers. So I'm staggered this turn because of the Moonlight Fiber. So I do not get a full attack, but I'm just going to take one big swing at my full attack bonus.
Alright. Cleave this fucking mercenary in twain. Nope,
Ooh,
not like
I'm
that.
gonna. I think. Is it
I will
worth a
say, I don't know
reroll?
if this encounter is worth the reroll.
I don't think it is. I think
Not
Shaw's.
for
I think.
attack.
I think I'm gassed a little bit after
She's-
using the implant.
She's definitely, like, bloodied by now. You guys have hit her pretty hard. Hit him pretty hard. SB. So, sorry, let me mark where the actual bomb is. It's, like, right on the 1.
I will say if you try to move it, it might set it off. Just remember.
I think she's gonna try to take it down, like, through SB as Refine, is my guess.
Don't worry. No, it's all good.
Okay, well, maybe
So
I thought too straightforward for Nyx. That's on me. That's on me.
That is what's going to happen, but it's not as much of a worry. Because I'm not... Anyway, SB's going to move here.
Okay. Anything else?
And that's going to be it for SB's turn.
Uh-huh.
Because
Refine.
that's both actions. Then Refine is going to overload the bomb. And I want to read this specifically to you. Okay? Overload doesn't cause a locked door, safe, or other device to open, but it prevents anyone from opening it for 1 round.
So you want
Which seems to
you
indicate that it would stall the bomb for at least 1 round.
I don't know that I would qualify setting a bomb off as opening it.
Other doesn't cause... Well, the question is, what do you consider an other device opening besides a door or a safe?
I don't think a bomb is in that category.
It opens when it blows up.
That's not what bombs do. What do you mean? It shatters into a billion fucking pieces.
It'll probably open something else.
I'm not opening my window when I throw a rock through it.
It specifically says that makes the device non-functional for 1 round.
Okay,
Does making it non-functional mean you activate its function?
this is so pedantic. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna have to give me an engineering roll with 2 caveats. One, or basically, like, you're gonna have to beat a... I'm gonna say a 32 to delay its action for a round. I'm also gonna say at a nat 1, SB's just gonna set it off.
Okay.
That's fair.
100% reasonable.
It does seem like that's not what the text of the ability says, but okay.
I don't know.
I'm
Alright,
going
least-
to use a reroll on that.
Okay, all right.
Rolls a 1.
Don't put that out there. There we go.
Jesus Christ. All right, bomb shuts down for a round.
Cool. That's it for me.
I'm so scared. Scorpio.
All right. Let's move a little bit here. Ba-ba-da. All right. And then I'll go ahead and take a shot at the operative dude once again with my pistol. Right.
Oh,
34, 17.
bam, just slamming shots into this person. All right, they're looking pretty bad. Not death's door or anything, but far past bloody to this point. All right, Shaw. Who's gonna go for that like feint trick attack? Is this gonna be like the ship fight? God damn it! Nat 1, they
Oh,
don't
no.
trick attack you. All right, fucking Signal of Screams dice. You're fucking with me. We're gonna go to Devastation Arc dice. Okay, but with a 19 on the die is absolutely gonna hit you.
All right.
Is plus 24 bludgeoning.
Okay. A bludgeoning, or I thought it was a stun baton. If it's a bludgeoning,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess it's an incapacitator, but it does specify just bludgeoning.
Okay. So you said 24.
Yeah.
All right. My DR takes that down to 22, so I am at 44 remaining.
All right. That's really all I can do. Probably, I think honestly he'll also then 5 foot step back farther behind cover. James.
Would I still be able to hit him from where I'm at?
I'd have
Or-
to measure.
If you move a little bit, you should still be able to. You may have to 5 foot step.
Not from there. I think you'd have to get pretty high up, like where I'm measuring from.
I'll bust over the table.
Damn, he's busting.
Busting makes me feel good.
Alright, fucking power slide over this table, taking a shot.
God damn.
Oh my god.
This is like just karma for the last session of just
Yeah.
getting 2 crits.
I mean, that new
Karma.
rifle
I
has
immediately
been.
rolled in that one last time.
I mean, that new rifle has been temperamental since he got it.
Alright. I can... Assassin getting a little bit of his confidence back.
Oh, Shaw's gonna 5 foot step and then big backswing to full attack twice into this guy.
Alright. Fucking drop my dice. There it is. Desperately parrying them away with the baton.
That
Staying
is
alive.
unfortunate.
Espy?
So, since I can't just do it repeatedly like the original plan was, unfortunately, my original plan was just to refine, reset it every round, and bring it out and blow this guy up. But seeing as that seems unlikely to work, SCP's going to pick it up, carry it over to here, and drop it out the window.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, that's going to be a fun time for whoever's on the sidewalk.
Yeah, but it won't go off until later.
Until it hits the ground.
Yep.
I like to think that the two traders somehow got past all the guards, and then just as they're
Lands on
getting
them.
inside the building, the bomb lands next to them.
You forgot this!
All right,
Um,
Refine as the bomb sails out the window.
Yeah. You did say it won't destroy the building, so it'll just do a lot of damage to anyone nearby. From here,
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I can really do.
I mean, you're committing mass murder already. Like, it's a big day.
We were instructed to keep the eggs safe.
Just the worst by the book employee. No innovation outside the initial instruction.
Look, I was going to use it to blow up the guy, but you said that.
I thought you were just going to disarm it, but I didn't think you were going to be... Hopefully it's not too crowded on the sidewalk outside.
Well, I mean, it should go off before it hits the ground.
I mean,
I
that could
would
also
assume.
just detonate next to the building.
Yeah, and then, it, as you said, will not destroy the building.
It could
It'll
still
break a
hurt
lot of
people.
windows.
What do you mean?
Yeah, people will get hurt.
I also said
Well,
it might.
I don't know.
It might go off if you jostle it. I don't know that the wind is gonna jostle it enough.
I was thinking more gravity, but
It's happened now, so...
you said it was a high 30s roll to disarm it. That is unlikely even for me to hit.
I mean, look, this guy's got a lot of monies.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm saying I believe I made the rational decision with the information I was given.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. All right,
Hey man,
Scorpio.
I'm cool with it. I was just making a joke.
Oh, my cat's gone now. Weird.
Plus, we can blame Espy and
Honestly, I think
give the robot over if we get in trouble for it.
I think the best thing that we could have done, like, just do it the old EOD way, where we just take a shot at it from the other room, behind cover.
Look, I don't
Or-
think I did something that bad by getting rid of it.
No, you didn't. I'm just saying that we should have just hucked a grenade in there and set it off while we were in this room.
I can't help but feel like we'd be docked money for blowing up her anteroom.
Exactly.
I mean, now admittedly, blowing up employees on the outside might not go down well either, but we'll come back to that.
You guys would remember one of the things the other guy keeps posting in media to discredit her is how much she loves her employees.
I will say, though, it is the middle of the night.
True. All right,
Fair,
so
fair.
move
How
out
many employees are
here.
going to be walking around at this hour?
Get a good angle. All
I
right,
guess
Yep.
we'll find out.
take a shot. And once again, take a shot with my pistol. 19 for 19.
19. You like try to pull your shot a little bit to make sure you don't hit Shaw in the arm, but the operative uses that to dodge out of the way.
All right, that's all for me.
All right, 5 foot step back. Just gonna triple attack with a pistol in the offhand. 2 shots at Shaw, 1 shot at Scorpio. Irrelevant for anyone but me, but the purple dice is Scorpio for my own memory. I mean, karmically, right? Like, I gotta roll bad in some of my campaigns. It's gonna be in order, like literally left to right on my desk. That's a 1, 2, 3 on the dice.
Oh no, my gosh.
At least they're coordinated dice.
Bam, yeah, at least they coordinated to fuck me. Just looks stunned at his own ineptitude for a second. James?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fucking get this guy.
Fair enough.
Probably not good enough for a snipe.
Ooh, yeah, no.
He's
although,
probably
I don't know if you can see from there, can you? Yeah, I'd say there's an angle there, especially to the outer edge. 26, and your scope makes it ignore the cover, so that will connect. Now looks like he's on death's door as the borehole impacts. Shaw.
Shaw just lumbers forward. Picked the wrong penthouse. Full attack.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
23 for 38.
23 is his exact EAC as you just bury the Doshko into like collarbone and neck. Guy goes down. We are out of combat. About 12 seconds go by and a massive explosion shakes the building. You can hear distant like alarm wails and screams drifting up through the broken window. But we're out of combat.
Shaw winces. Oh boy. At least it wasn't up here.
If she asks, we can say that the assassin was running towards the egg room and we just pushed bomb out the window.
I don't think I genuinely think she's going to be okay that we got the bomb off the floor as quickly as we could, but still.
Everyone's going to get 3,000 XP even.
Cool.
3,000.
I'm going to contact security and ask them if anyone found the two traders.
Total XP is 134,375.
Okay. All right. Eventually security comes. It seems like Meb seems devastated that her boyfriend would do this. And is like, I'm just gonna stay out of the dating games. Fuck.
Yeah, I think dating a terrorist is kind of a... Maybe you need to take a break for a minute.
She's just crying.
I think Refine... Probably the solution Refine thinks to this problem is just like Googling and printing out like a list of better secluded spots to go and have sex than the boss's office.
Again, she didn't want him up here. He showed up uninvited.
So Shaw would probably head down and make sure to see if anybody was hurt with the explosion downstairs.
So many. Probably 1 or 2 fatalities as well.
Can you roll for us?
All right. I'm gonna roll a D8 plus 2 fatalities. Let's see. D8 plus 2. 7 fatalities and numerous injuries as just multiple floors of the building have their windows blown in, and anyone on the night shift gets hit.
Oof. Okay.
Did we at least get Meb? Did I track him down?
Yeah,
Gang.
Meb, she was saying that. That's what I was saying.
Or gang.
Oh, gang? Gang has been detained and arrested, yes.
We probably don't want to leave here, but you want me to go with security and then I can interrogate him?
We'll stay up here. Shaw will spend a resolve to recover his stamina as well.
I assume everyone wants to do that.
I think I was the only one who got hit.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough. That's true. Alright, so you do that. Alright. You head down into basically like the security office. Probably like the 5th floor. See if they have the other Yosoki detained.
I'm gonna look at him. Does he... What's the vibe am I getting? Is he nervous? Is he scared shitless?
Give me a sense motive check as you walk in. killing the social roles today. Killing all the roles today. Jesus. I think you can tell he does look super nervous. Doubtful that this man is like a hardened criminal or a mercenary like the other person was.
Right. I think it's kind of hard to read James, but I'm just gonna turn to the guard that, one of the guards that brought me here, and just say, "Can you fetch me a pair of pliers and a blowtorch?"
Give me an intimidate check.
What I was going for.
I think Gang is like, oh wait, please, he paid me a bunch of money. It's expensive. It's expensive being Mem's boyfriend. Okay, she's really into expensive stuff.
Well, unfortunately, fortunately for you, I don't think that'll be a problem anymore. Now, describe who this person who paid you is. Or I'm going to take that plier and blowtorch, and I'm going to try to make... God, what was the line that I heard?
I don't know. I'm scared.
I've been watching a lot of Justified recently.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take a pair of pliers and a blowtorch and make your body as small as I can.
I think no intimidate check necessary. He's just like, hey, look, that Lashunta, you guys, I don't know, had to fight out there. I don't think he knows that he's dead. This guy named Lens here. He paid me.
Pay you?
He paid me a couple thousand credits to just bring this vase in that he gave me. I knew it was probably sketchy, but I thought it was just some corporate espionage bullshit, you know?
I got a sense motive off of that.
Oh, yeah, let's take it, man. 32. I think he's telling the truth. This guy seems like an inept person who was desperate for cash and fucked up.
Hmm. I'll let the security know that he was a patsy. He didn't think it was a bomb. He thought he was just here to steal secrets. I mean, probably still fire and arrest him, but like, maybe don't need to kill him.
He's responsible for the deaths of 7 people.
No, he
Pass
didn't
the
know
buck.
it was a. He didn't know it was a bomb. You did.
Pass the buck.
He's responsible. That's fucking dark, dude. She's just like, I think we're fine. I think she probably is like, does she just genuinely think that? Because she's not good with people.
No, I think we're fine. Genuinely has not thought about the fact that people, like, might have gotten very task-oriented, you know?
Fair enough. Okay, I can see that.
We're just like, get rid of the bomb. Alright, cool. Gotten rid of.
Yeah, I can't help but feel we're going to be at the very least docked some pay for that.
Sorry.
I wouldn't be sure of that.
I
We can
will
always
say,
snooping. Like, they don't know the exact.
they don't know what
They-
happened. It
yeah,
could
they
have
don't
been
know
the
exactly
assassin
what-
for all they know.
Yeah, they don't know exactly what
You
happened
know
here,
what?
as far as they know.
You guys were the one up here. That's a fair point.
As far as anyone knows, someone was running towards the room with a bomb, and we knocked the bomb out the window before they could.
I mean, I don't think it's not untrue to say we weren't confident we could disarm it. We wanted to get it out of the penthouse as quickly as possible.
That is true.
Well,
And regardless, better than at the end of it all, we were not blown up. The eggs were not blown up. Let's see if we can't try to avoid further collateral damage, but I don't think it's whatever. I mean, we got to roll with it now.
I think I would start. Do we know the other dragon, the one that's trying to kill her eggs? Do we know what company he belongs to?
That's a good question. I feel like you would. I'm like blanking on. I think he might just be like an investor type person. Like I don't know if he actually has his own company. I think he's like trying to like own a bunch of things and getting controlling like shares in Arconomics.
Does he have any known associates? Like who he
I would
usually
say
hires
that'd probably
for
be
work?
like a culture check or a diplomacy to gather information on the planet.
There's like a sketchy hedge fund manager.
Also, I need everyone to know, like, the background of Varenve starting Arconomics is so funny with the wordings. She learned that the corporation that she originally belonged to was cutting corners and started a campaign to force Arconomics to reorganize and fix these flaws. She also started a small manufacturing firm using a loan from her parents' hoard. It's just the most draconic fucking sentence. Let's see. I don't see him having a company name. It just says he's an up-and-coming executive. I mean, I think this is like a side mission, so I think it's a little vague. But I'd say,
Sounds like
honestly,
some.
probably some like investment manager type dude.
For the sake of it, can I say that like I'm going to try to start a rumor online, like completely
Oh.
baseless, and just let it like disseminate that after the explosion at the Arconomics penthouse, you know,
Mm-hmm.
people associated with his like company or whoever he's working with were seen near the penthouse fleeing.
Interesting. Like employees or friends of his. I would say, ooh, give me a. I feel like that's just a bluff check.
I
You've
have the
Yep.
thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, you got the token. I think that does start to sway some public opinion on the planet. Not enough that it's gonna like ruin his position on Triaxus, but probably enough that's gonna fuck up some deals for him.
Nice. I like that our big shtick when it comes to dealing with companies is that we are like the masters of disinformation.
One of the other main things
I love
is
the idea
I
that
wanted...
there's like some company analyst that's just like, God damn it, they're at it again. At least it's someone else.
Yeah, that's the main thing I was asking because it can't be EdgeCore that I make lies about.
You guys gotta fill your fucking lust for lies with other corporations.
Hey, this one's a legitimate scumbag. He's like a hedge fund manager. I'm okay with this.
We're fine. We'll definitely just do some, light forum posting about, trying to get people to GameStop this guy.
That's so good. I also love
you
that
mean, like-
Refined saw you posting this and was just like, oh yeah, that's my boy. That's how it's done.
Exactly.
That's that good shit.
That's
Whatever stock he tries to short, buy it up.
So much fucking stock market talk in this AP. Jesus Christ.
But when you're dealing with megacorps, you gotta speak the language.
It's true. I mean, hey, play the hand you're dealt. Okay. Nothing's gonna happen the rest of tonight or the next day. You guys get your full rest.
Okay.
Can I, during the next day,
Yes.
if I take 10 on computers
What does that give you?
for 33,
33. Okay, continue.
make it so that the elevator can no longer come up to this floor for the duration of our stay?
For the next like 2 days.
Yeah. Or even just like for this night at least.
I would say, I'd say at least for this night. I think that's like an auto pass. Yeah.
All right, cool. Then I will let you all. I'll ask you all. Do you all need to do anything on a different part of the building tonight?
No.
I'm good with
Nope,
it.
I'm good.
I think
I'm
having
gonna
Can
shut
I-
down the elevator then.
I
and
think
just-
having an elevator lockout for this floor isn't a bad plan.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Can
what
I-
I'm gonna do.
Elevator
Can I
lockout.
take
Yeah, go
20?
ahead.
Can I
On-
take 10 and just go hide behind like this vase in the corner?
Sure.
Makes himself
With
a
my rifle
makes
at the
himself
ready.
a ghillie suit out in it.
Yeah. Like I literally just take the plant and put it on the top of my head and just
So
sit
dumb.
in the plot.
See, you're saying
Um,
that, and I'm just thinking you're like, if you ever played like Yakuza Kiwami, it's like Majima had this thing where it's like he would just pop out of like random places, and that's what it's reminding me of.
Oh, also,
yeah.
anyone trying to notice SB has 28 stealth against anyone coming through the vent. Just plus 28 to stealth.
Oh, not a flat 28, just a plus 28. Okay.
No. Plus 28 to anyone who comes trying to get through without being noticed. They're unlikely to see that SB is.
God, I fucking love Pathfinder numbers. They're so satisfying. Okay. In that case, alright, so you're there, you're doing that, plus 28 stealth. Alright, this is night number 3. Let's see, hold on. I gotta do some math here. So okay, so 56. Alright, so basically tomorrow is the last night of security, then the day after is when Shovo gets here. Alright. Cool. So everyone in their assigned spots then with all these bonuses. Go ahead and give me perception checks at about 1:30 in the morning.
Again,
So again, just
Scorpio.
distracted thinking of show, and I'm just sort of
Scorpio,
singing
just
myself
the
like
worst
this is
security
story of a girl. You know, just thinking of the and I'm not just thinking. It's like I've got like the little hollow projector in my hand, and I'm just sort of like, you know, looking at myself, just thinking like, I don't know, do I need to
Do we
re-record
want
this?
to re-roll perception for one of us to get
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll myself.
try and get higher?
I just spent points for it.
Okay. Ooh, that'll do it. Wasn't gonna do it the first time.
Yeah, Scorpio, you need perception, man.
All right.
No, no, I'm committing to the bit. I'm committing to the bit. It's my character.
All right. They're kind of gonna be off the map here. Well, I'll put them on the map, but using some very stealthy glass cutters, very quietly cutting their way in. There are 2 flying dragonkin, stealthed with kind of like a refractive coating outside the eastern windows.
I think it's more operatives. I think that's the cloaking field, isn't it?
You would think this looks like they just like custom armored themselves. Perhaps someone cast a spell on them. Hard to say.
Are they still visible? Or are they?
They're still visible. It's like when you can see someone running with like active camo on in Halo. Like they're not. This looks like some kind of techno magic. If you had to guess.
I'm gonna tell the others. Like I'll send them a quick message saying like ready actions. Get a fire out the windows on my command.
Do you guys want me to also fire out, or do you want me to just keep the door closed?
Keep the door closed and keep the eggs safe. Maybe send SB out.
So are you guys attacking them or
I
kind
don't
of just
like
lie
the
and
idea of
wait?
spending SB out just because in case someone comes in through the vent. But
I'll fire a shot, but I'm giving Shaw and Scorpio a quick heads up to fire on my command.
Okay.
so is the idea to give everyone a round before initiative?
All right. Take a round, I guess, to do what you're doing. They're gonna finish cutting and step through the windows.
All right.
As soon as he crosses the threshold, I'll take a snipe at him.
All right. Which 2 are you firing at? Or sorry, which of the 2 are you firing at?
I'm going to fire at this one. Let's try to take out the bottom one first.
Right.
I was already stealth beforehand. You want me to roll a separate
No, I would
stealth roll
say
for the
I think
attack?
you're good. But I will say, I mean, you do have to still make the shot. They are flat-footed though, because I mean, well, they would
Yeah.
be either way because they didn't see that you were ready.
EAC.
7 EAC versus the Dragon Can Merc. That does do it.
And make me a fort save.
Oh, a lot. Hold on. Plus 33.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think my DC's like 10 plus Dex plus. I think it's like 20 or 21.
Yeah, I definitely gonna get past that then.
All right. That'll be it for me.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Do Scorpio and I get shots, or are we just going
No,
straight to
you
initiative?
get one too. You prepped. I was just making a note of something.
All right.
Okay.
Well, since this like here, I think since this looks like it's going to be a rough fight for us, it's like here. I want to get this off before we properly roll initiative. And if that counts for my turn, so be it. But that's move action for that.
Yeah. Okay. I say you settle in for the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to fire at the same one that Wilco shot at. All right.
That is indeed gonna be a hit. 29 for 26. The guy's taking some pretty good shots there.
And he's already taken 81 damage total.
All right, subtract his damage. I'm gonna change up our audio and let's roll for initiative again.
Nice.
Oh, they rolled pretty bad.
That improved initiative has been paying so many dividends for me throughout this campaign.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I always roll the worst for initiative, so this has been a very fun.
Your dex is 1,000,000 too. You should usually be pretty good on initiative.
Yeah, for real. All right, everybody in. All right, Shaw, it's you.
All right. I've range is 120 feet on my gun. I can't do full auto because they're too far away, but so I'll just go ahead and double tap into the one we've already injured. Oh my! Does the first one hit?
is a miss.
Okay.
Second one will hit. He is now below bloodied.
Okay. I just saw that damage roll. It's like, ooh, and then I was like, oh. Alright, Shaw will plant his feet and hold his ground there.
All right. Oh, sorry, I forgot to leave that guy from the order. But James.
He rises from the dead.
Arise. No, he's good. He's done. Okay, stealth goes off.
EAC.
No.
Dang it. Alright, that's it.
Yeah, that rifle's been kind of temperamental for you.
Yeah, really hit or miss. Refine.
Alright, one sec. Let me think about what I want to do.
And once you get
from
back to the
here.
top, I think we should take a bathroom break because I was just thinking about that.
Okay.
All right.
Does it make sense to just do that now while I'm figuring out what I'm gonna do?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, that might be better.
All right, we'll
Okay.
come back in a few minutes. Then I'm gonna mute and pause us. Armor or weapon stuff, he said?
Yeah.
Alright,
Armor
we're
bonus
back
or
in
weapon
live,
bonus?
by the way.
Let's go armor. That way,
Okay.
because oh yeah, my goal is to be the wall.
In that case, then, I will just quickly 5-foot step out, Miracle Worker to give you the armor upgrade, and then
Nice.
come back in and close the door behind me.
Much obliged.
And that gives you 2 to EAC and KAC.
Cool.
Pretty spicy.
I was hoping to be able to give the additional attack to James in hopes that he could hit. But
Alright.
His dice have just been unkind to him today.
Boosting Sean.
yeah, I know.
SP? Where is SP right now? Oh, there.
In the vent.
Yeah, yeah. In the vent.
SP is going to keep chilling in the vent.
Alright. Dragonkin. The bottom one is going to use a resolve point. And heal wounds. Almost back up to exactly bloodied.
Does that happen to be some biosynthetic nanites? Am I seeing something similar?
No. This is a different thing they have.
Gotcha.
And what are they gonna do here? So tempting. Alright. Well, they are both fast as fuck, being Dragonkin. So they are going to fly all the way to you guys in one movement. And they're each going to go in with a swing. Seeing that you guys have a very good ability to shoot, they're closing this with Thunderhead Dragon Glaives.
Are they hasted or?
No, they have a fly speed of 120 feet.
Do they have that every round or?
Yeah, that's just their fly speed.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Believe it or not, when you put mechanical shit on a dragon person, they go fast as fuck.
Does Scorpio get attack of opportunity?
No, that's why he zigged down and then this way. Because they both have 10... Actually, this guy doesn't... He can go to here. They both have 10-foot reach with their glaives because they're large-sized. Alright, bottom one's going to crit James. The other one is going to hit Scorpio... I assume, actually. 34.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Alright. Scorpio, you're gonna take 30.
Alright, that'll be down to 26 with the damage resist DR.
Yep. James, you take 58 on the crit. Luckily, no crit effects on the weapons, though. That's the two big swings. Over to Scorpio.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do this dude here. And yeah, I'd say you see him just sort of like quickly here, and he'll just go ahead and bust out the tactical plasma sword. Alright, 29 for 17.
That'll hit. It looks like some of that is partially reduced, but does hit and do some damage. Over to Shaw.
Alright. I'm not opening the door, but what I'm going to do is, seeing that James is in a bit of a pickle. Oh, and also Ben,
Yes.
I don't know what their DR is, but remember when I'm using energy weapons, I can burn through up to 5 damage resistance.
Yes. Okay. Noted.
So, I'm going to 5-foot step back and then keep attacking the one that's in Wilco's face. Oh. Because he does a 10-foot reach. He can attack of opportunity me.
Yes. They
Actually, Yeah, I want to make sure the other one can't get to the door. Ordinarily, Scorpio, I'd flank with you, but I want to make sure these guys can't get past me.
Hey man, you're good. I can hang here and keep this dude busy. Hopefully.
I'll 5-foot step back. Stay
I
close
will
to the
say,
door.
I will say I do have a plan. You don't have to worry about me.
Well, I'm still.
5 foot stepping back makes my life so much easier.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Does it? No, it does not. Never mind.
Okay.
Immediate retraction on that statement.
And full attack the one in front of Wilco.
All right. Unleash your firepower here.
Ooh,
Do
there we
both
go.
hit, blowing through what it healed and then a bit extra. But it's still standing. As the bolts slam into it. Nix, what are you doing?
I'm measuring.
Can you guys see Nix measuring? Is that can only I see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay.
I've turned it
Nah,
off. From
just-
everything.
That's why you can't see it on stream. Everyone thinks I'm gonna be crazy, but on my screen I can see what you're doing.
You know this is what I do.
I know. It's a problem.
That's my turn. So
Stop using templates.
Would you rather I use normal line?
wait, no, you
Sorry,
skip
sorry.
pause.
I got distracted by what Refine was fucking doing. Go ahead, Boz.
I'm gonna take a look at Ombre over here and just go, hey, your father was a kobold and your mother spilled elderberries.
Oh fuck, got him.
And I'm going to full action phase through the fucking wall, flipping him off as I go.
Yeah. James just backs through the wall as you hear this guy like let out a roar of anger. Fucking
Wait, how did you go through the wall?
phase shift.
That right there.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Now
Check
that,
out-
on the other hand, does make my life a lot easier.
Is it grenade o'clock for SB?
Yeah, SB can now throw grenades without
Oh,
hitting
no.
one of
the
you
templates are getting wider on the DM side. All right, holy fuck, that's cool. Refine.
two. I don't think it's a good idea to open the door at this point.
Nah, open it, coward.
So, instead, Refine is going to overload the door, ensuring it cannot open
I mean,
for the round.
fair enough. Fair enough. The door, you hear like a like grinding of gears behind you, Shaw, as Refine just locks it.
Okay, that should be just about. I need to go back to my lines quickly. That's not good enough. But I believe that one should do it. Yeah, cool. Okay. Anyway, that's Refine's turn.
All right, fair enough. Not what I was expecting. SB.
SB is the one with the grenades, then.
Oh, that's right. SB can build grenades now.
Yeah.
She gave the thing a
Forgot
grenade launcher.
about that power.
SB's gonna quickly get over to here
Ooh.
and lob a good old frag grenade Mark III.
You guys see the door hiss open, it's a cloud of billowing steam roll out, and then a tick 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 like grenade amongst the steam. Instead of Mark
Kind
III
of-
frag.
I kind of picture it's like the noob tube thunk from Call of Duty. You just hear,
Oh yeah,
dunk.
Modern Warfare fucking 2 noob tube. Oh yeah.
as the grenade pops.
That game was so
and-
buggy, but I do remember it fondly.
The first one. The rest of it since have been whatever.
I think Modern
I
Warfare
believe
2
it's
has got to pass. But yeah, pass
Placing it
that.
right there.
There was a glitch in Modern Warfare 2, I remember, where you know, like the javelin missile launcher?
Mm-hmm.
There was a glitch where if you, like, scoped on it and then switched to a Semtex grenade, primed the grenade, then switched back to the rocket launcher, when you got killed, the rocket would just go off. Like, without needing to lock on to anything in arc, so people would just run into buildings and a javelin would just go off in the room.
Nice.
That's phenomenal.
It's just...
And kaboomba.
Alright, I'm rolling 2 reflex saves.
And just that's the name. What rolls do I have to do for throwing the grenade, by the way?
You just have to make an attack roll against the grid square, and essentially against at our level, you just have to not roll a 1.
Yeah, so if you get a 1,
Okay.
there's a chance it could land in this square and get shot, is the problem. But it's unlikely. You could also crit.
Got it.
Grenades do crit.
I do not have a grenade programmed into SB sheet.
It's fine.
It's just
Honestly,
D20
at
plus
this
your-
point, just do a D20. I don't think you can miss. It's a DC 5 to hit the
Okay.
square.
Yeah.
So just it's at this level, it's basically like a 1 or a 20 is all that matters. Okay, so you hit the square.
Got it.
Roll however many dice are in a Mark III grenade. It was like
46 or 66.
3 is 4d6,
okay.
Not bad.
which is not great, but it's better than nothing.
Decent, decent.
Yeah, it's 11.
11. They both pass, so they'll have it to 6. They're both still up.
I mean, it's still better than what SP normally does with a pistol, so.
That's
Yes.
true.
Yes,
Alright, that's
and
the
I can do it
Dragonkin.
multiple times.
Boy, were both of those Dragonkin about to breathe fire on a pair of you over here before you shut that door. That was the right call.
I mean, the door was already shut. It was just I sealed it shut.
In that case, they're gonna fly around and just fucking bully Scorpio. So one's gonna make 1 attack, one's gonna make 2 attacks against you, now with flanking. Double attack guy. 38 and 37 will both hit. 28 and then 32. And then the other guy with 1 swing. 30 even against Casey?
Let me double check.
I feel like that misses. I feel like you...
I think that misses.
Yeah, Casey's 33, so that does miss.
Ooh, alright.
That
2
was a good
massive...
decision popping that DR at the beginning.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct that it was. You, like, 2 big fucking draconic glaives slam into you from the left guy. The third one, you manage to, like, duck underneath. You're, you know, kind of skating it off your armor, like the Van Brace. That's your turn, though. So it'll be...
Alright.
Now it'll be you.
I'm very
Alright,
happy I
I'll-
discovered these templates. It
Alright.
makes selective measuring much more easy.
Yeah, they've done good stuff. Honestly, I feel like I was in a place where I was thinking of using Foundry more, but I think Roll20 just keeps knocking it up. Like, they keep upping their game. I'll give them that.
Honestly, between the 2 campaigns I'm in, I kind of like Roll20 more. Maybe I'm just more used to it, but I know that it's finicky to program all your stuff, but
Here's the
I don't know.
thing.
Foundry just feels like it's missing something.
I think Foundry has, like, a higher skill ceiling. I think if you're really good with Foundry, you can do some crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you can, if you know
Definitely.
a lot of tricks, like, I have a lot of animated stuff that I'll use in our campaigns in Roll20 sometimes.
Alright, so I'll go ahead
But I
and,
think
seeing
it
that
just could
took
be.
the reduced damage, I'll spend my move action to holster the plasma sword and draw the dueling sword instead. Da-da-da. And then I'll just go ahead and attack this guy right here that I'm in melee with.
Okay, you trying to hit the one that's more damage, you said?
Well, I'm like I said, I'm spending my move to here, or am I in melee with the both of them?
You're with both of them.
All right, so yeah, whichever one's the more damage then. So that'll be 34 for 16 against KAC.
Yeah, you drive your sword, do like a rapier lunge, and kill the first Dragonkin. The other one lets out a roar of anger. Seems to be
Yeah, it's just like right
incensed
through
with
the
you.
heart, and then just pull it out, and blood's dripping off of it. All right, that's all for me.
right. Shaw, over to you.
Seeing that Scorpio do that, and Shaw just grin. Nice job, Scorpio. And then from where he's at, I'm going to double tap with the plasma rifle, then 5-foot step forward.
Okay. Long plasma shot.
And I get an additional +1 to these because Scorpio is locked in melee with this guy.
True. Well, let's see if that makes a difference. See if it ends up being the deciding factor. Yeah, not on the 22. +1 won't help, but the 30 definitely does hit.
Okay, so 29 more damage, and then I'll 5-foot step forward.
You are cutting through some of their DR there because of your ability.
Yeah, I ignore the first 5 damage resistance with my energy weapons.
Yeah, I think that they basically have 5, so cutting straight through it.
Alright, that's what I got.
James, having phased away.
Yeah. What was the look on his face when he
Oh, just
when I did
pure shock and rage that you would have the audacity to leave like that.
So is the one I insulted this one?
The one you insulted is dead now.
Okay. Well, I don't know that, so I'm just gonna scream, and your grandmother was a gecko, and that'll be my turn because I have to run to get here.
I will say this one does seem pretty fucking furious just at Scorpio at this moment.
Alright. Refiner's just gonna stay safely tucked away. With the goal of not letting the eggs get damaged.
Alright. Espy.
Alright. Espy is going to lob a mind spike grenade. Mark 3.
I like to think every time she does that, you just see one of the hand wave emojis.
Yes, absolutely.
The hand
Absolutely.
wave emoji. Fucking great. You said that she is tossing another grenade?
Yeah, a mind spike grenade this time. Mark 3.
I don't even know what that one does.
Needs a will save instead of a reflex save. And if it fails, depending on its CR, it's either dazed or staggered for a round.
20.
That's gonna pass, yeah.
Okay. Well, then that's good. You see, like, whole.
So it takes half damage.
Yeah, roll the damage.
Which is not much, but
That was a good try.
All damage is good damage.
I mean, I like those kind of, like, that was like what I was trying to do with the Haywire grenade against the Terminator. Like, having those kinds of grenades that do status effects can be really good if you pull it off.
I think it's probably better for SB to have some that do status.
I feel like
Yeah.
the variety is good.
Yeah.
Also, if it's like a cluster status effect, like.
Well, that's the thing. Is
Like,
if,
some of them
if
are
it's
gonna
a
roll
cluster. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway, and that one hits will saves, which is nice, as opposed to reflex. But anyway, 9 would be the damage, which halves to I think 4 or 5.
Yep. Take 5. This one's
And
not
then-
blooded yet.
SB will go back to the vent.
Alright. Dragonkin is going ballistic and trying to kill Scorpio here. So it is going to do, like, basically a triple attack with 2 dragon glaives and a bite. Miss, hit with an axe, hit with a bite. Uh, 33 from the axe, 23 from the bite.
Right, how much from the bite?
I think he said 23.
23. It's 33 from the axe, 23 from the bite.
All right, just made it into my HP.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do math here. All right. Okay. So, into HP now. Scorpio, your turn to rebut.
All right, I will go ahead and hang here, and I will just go ahead and full attack him with the dueling sword. Be like, you want to dance, hombre? Let's dance.
Ooh, miss. But then a. Well, actually, let me see. Is that a hit? Is it Casey?
Yes, Casey.
That will not hit Casey on a 26.
Oh.
They very spiky and scaly.
All right. Seeing that, I was gonna take swings with my bayonet, but honestly, I think I'd rather use the Dashko then.
Hell yeah,
I'll
pop
5-foot
off.
step forward, dropping the plasma array, grab the storm Dashko, and just one big swing at my full attack, or at my full attack bonus.
All right, make that swing, baby.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, you're good.
Ooh, even with flanking, I don't think 23 is gonna do it.
No, yeah, it's not gonna do it. James,
That's what I got.
having rounded the corner.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Remember, you
try to
get
pull off.
and you get +1 on the attack roll because of Scorpio.
Mm-hmm.
I probably will take that feat next level because I think it stacks if we're both in
I
melee.
believe it does stack.
It does if
+1's
I
not gonna be good
was
enough on
reading it
that, though.
correctly, yeah.
That is 22 with EAC flat-footed. If that. Still not.
20. No, still not gonna do it.
Dang. All right.
Refine.
Refine is still gonna hunker down, and so is Espy. Kinda. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Aspy's hunkering. That means it's the Dragonkin. Gonna keep trying to go on Scorpio. Those will all miss, though. Just barely. It's like 30, 31, 29.
Whew.
All right. Once again, full attack with the sword.
Um,
15, then 26.
26 again, just one shy. So fucking close. 226s, Jesus.
Alright.
James. Oh, sorry,
you skipped me.
I double tapped. Yeah, sorry, Shaw.
Alright, Chargers attack Scorpio. Let's kick his ass. And then double strike, Storm Dashko. Ooh, not like that.
Ooh, yeah, 20 and 19 is
Even with flanking against EAC, no way.
Yeah,
This guy's hanging in there.
he's doing good. James, perhaps put an end to him hanging in there.
Yep. I take it that goes off.
will go off. It is not higher than CR14.
Damn it.
Oh my
Same roll.
god.
Your attack rolls have not been kind tonight.
Just Whiff City. Like,
all
no one
the
can hit
out of
anything.
combat rolls, though, have been smashed.
Yeah.
Refine.
Alright, let's see. I mean, the big problem is that I don't have eyes on him. I mean, that's less of the, well, yeah. I don't know if I can do that at, yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I guess Refine will total defense and so will Aspie. Well, actually, let me do some measuring for Aspie, at least.
Okay. Measure away.
Okay, Aspie can actually shoot. Aspie is in range to shoot at him.
Okay.
So Refine will total defense and Aspie will take a shot. I assume 22 does not hit EAC.
Nope. Doesn't do it.
Alright.
Dragonkin again, trying to kill Scorpio. One axe will go through. Or glaive, sorry, for 30.
All right, and I believe, yep, that's the last turn of my DR.
Damn, we're eating through it.
New armor has been saving your neck, though.
That's true. It's gotten you a lot of saves. Scorpio.
All right, let's go ahead and try this again. Full attack with the dueling sword.
Come on, get those slices. Miss, but then a hit. Carving through some of that thick armor and scales. Shaw.
Next verse, same as the first. Full attack, Storm Dash go.
Come on, baby. Swing that Doshko.
25 on the first one against EAC?
25 against EAC will hit.
Alright, so 37 damage there.
Alright, now this creature is bloodied as it takes that slice. James.
Alright. Keep trying.
If this is the one that hits, that doesn't have the snipe damage, yeah, okay, of course it is. 27 is the EAC, definitely gonna hit. Is that with snipe damage or no snipe damage?
That's without.
Okay, this guy is on death's door, but still alive.
Have him make me a quick fortitude save. Actually, yeah, just have him make it.
24, I think.
That makes it.
Alright, well then, question is, Refine skipping, can SP get the kill shot? No. The answer is no.
No, SP most certainly cannot.
Alright. Now will this Dragonkin try and beat the shit out of Scorpio and actually down it. It's gonna be the bite and the axe, and the glaive are going through. So, bite, 27 max damage bite, and 22 from the glaive. Oh, sorry, hold on, that's the wrong dice. Give me a second. Okay, 27 from the bite, 24 from the glaive.
Oh, jeez.
Right, just barely standing with 2 HP.
damn, 2 HP. This guy's at like 4 though. So if you can connect here.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Ooh, come on now. Oh,
God damn it.
God shot. Come on.
Yep. $25?
That will
Flanking?
hit EAC, yes.
All right.
Whew.
Good grief. Our
All right.
dice were not kind to us that
Bring
encounter.
it up over, you kind of like leap up a little bit and overhand double strike it into this Dragonkin's skull, and it goes down. That is gonna be a little chunk of XP for you guys. Let's see, it's gonna be 3,200 this time.
Okay. That brings us to 137,575.
1375.75.
Also, this is their gear times 2.
Oh yeah, and the operative guy too.
Oh yeah, shit. I don't think I put his stuff.
Here.
Let me get the operative stuff. Hold on.
Ooh, is that armor what I think it is?
Advanced Iridishell.
Iridishell is one of the armors I was looking at. It's a question of the variant. Nah, I was looking at the superior one. Damn. Actually, I've out-leveled this stuff anyway. Never mind.
That's
Still
and then the
valuable.
second
This is
ship's
good
from the
money.
operative.
Do you need that rifle? Boz?
How much does it do?
Advanced shield. I doubt it as much as the gun you've got now.
I think it's not as good.
Oh yeah, it's 2d10. I don't even think it's better than the.
Oh,
It's no way.
it's not better than my thing either.
The next, the
That's-
next tier up for you is like expensive. These guys aren't.
Yeah.
worth it.
Not side quest gear.
Yeah, not side quest.
Okay.
Some stuff that I have some stuff I wouldn't mind making, so we can melt it down for UPBs on the ship.
Yeah.
All right. Takes out combat here.
I imagine that Scorpio is just sort of like, and just kind of like collapses against the wall.
Shall bring over the alabaster helix and let the little Aeon stone start circling you, so you'll regain a hit point an hour with that.
All right, he's like, damn, these guys really taking this serious, aren't they?
Yeah, a little bit. You done good. And I'll go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna quickly ask: did anyone see me face through the wall?
Shaw would have.
Refined
I
did.
mean, you were
because
pretty
it's through
fucking vocal
SB.
about it when you flipped him off.
Yeah.
So well, and Shaw was shooting at the guy who was in front of you.
There.
So yeah, I would have seen it.
All I heard was something
I-
about kobolds and berries.
Refined saw it for sure.
Scorpio's bleeding out of his ears at this point.
Yeah. Let me see.
I've been waiting for months to show off that feature.
It's so
That's
cool.
That is
amazing.
an
It's
awesome
so dope.
feature.
Oh, and for a sniper in particular, that to be able to get out for something like that is perfect, and the terrain here is just ideal for it. Does anybody mind if I use one of the Mark III serums from our group loot to heal up Scorpio real quick?
Go ahead.
I mean, I'm obviously okay with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
As we get the security staff to haul out the dragonkin in body on gurneys or whatever, just as they're being hauled away, not showing gore, but getting pictures of them being hauled away and showing that their dragon wings are poking out, and just post that as another propaganda to.
Oh,
More assassins
I-
again.
For the next day while we're waiting, Refine is going to be starting to write some not publish yet, but write some op-eds for whatever the Triaxus equivalent
Some
of the
op-eds.
Wall Street Journal is.
Yeah, like I'll run across the street to take the pictures,
Triaxus
and I'll just be.
Yeah.
So Scorpio, you heal
Um,
10.
The first op-ed is titled "Is Verenve
Oh, wait a
Good
minute.
Bet? How can we trust him
You rolled-
to
heal
pick good
27.
stocks if he can't even pick a good bomber?"
Oh my god. That's...
And then the second one is your money safe with Verenve? Too young to know his numbers.
Hold on.
Oh,
And that will be about him
Well,
taking on a dragon
how-
who is older than him and not understanding the age difference.
oh no, you mean
To clarify,
Varenve's our employer.
young
Verenve's
in
our
quotes,
employer.
he's like over 100 years old.
Yes, but this is aimed at other dragons.
I guess that's true. I
to
love the
make
idea
them
that
think
dragons
that he
are
thinks
reading.
he's better than them.
The idea that dragons are reading fake shit posts on their hoards of gold is actually insane. Give me, I guess,
Well,
a
this isn't for
bluff
forums.
check.
This is for trying to get into op-ed published. You know.
Okay.
So
Can I-
more smear campaigns on Nalathraz.
Yeah.
So can I aid her like I take the pictures across the street and I post it to the net, being like, "Holy shit, guys, what the fuck's going on over at the Arconomics building? Is this?" And I name drop Naltharaz. Let him go wild.
Oh my god. The pair of you give me a bluff check.
Am I involved in that?
Both
Yeah.
of you do it. You're both trying to do different things. You start conspiracy threads on Triaxus 4chan over here, and you're getting an op-ed done.
I figured I would just hack it into their system and try and bypass like the getting it.
I think
know.
you hack it in, no problem. I think the issue is what of the actual content.
Does
you're
anyone
writing.
believe it?
Yeah, exactly.
The answer is probably no.
I think you like easily hack it in, and people are just like, "Who approved this op-ed piece?"
I think more people believe me, just like grassroots or
Yeah.
rumor mongering.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of fucking conspiracy buff dragon kin out there who are like, "Oh yeah, this guy's onto something."
I will, however, say that I don't use like my details to do these communications. I make false accounts so no one messages me.
Refine probably has made like a ton of false accounts for you all to use whenever.
You probably. I feel like you have like that's like in your closet. You just have like you just have a bunch of fake IDs on your tablet
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Fake IDs.
Absolutely.
Let's get these fucking bodies out of here. All right. All right. Next day is one more night, and then tomorrow during the day, some point, Fireheart's gonna be here.
So,
Alright,
Scorpio,
I'll-
you would heal an HP an hour for that.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and burn Resolve Point to recover my stamina.
Also, if you take full bed rest instead of doing anything while we wait, if it's over 24 hours before they come back, you can get twice as much healing done. Which, I'm not even into the logistics of how that's a stupid ruling, but the math doesn't make sense. That's my argument.
I guess if there's nothing else y'all need me to do, I can go ahead and do that.
All right. I think my back-end campaign notes for this campaign are so fucking complicated. Okay. So you got that going on. Okay. Is there any other prep work going into the night?
Has Shaw heard like? I think Shaw would be again trying to keep his post here. Also, how many hours has it been? So Scorpio would regain that many from the Alabaster Helix.
I mean, you have it till the next night, is the thing.
Have I heard anything from Captain Ironstar?
When it gets
I know
to
she's on...
the next night, like at the start of this next evening, you are going to hear from Firestar. Do I not? Or Ironstar, sorry. Keep saying Firestar. You get a message from Ironstar saying that they're going to be in the city that you guys are in right now, along with Fireheart is going to arrive at around noon tomorrow. They give a couple like meetup locations as a potential. Most of them just like places overlooking what is gonna be likely a military parade.
All right. Gotta figure out how we get close to that. Okay. Does it look? Are there any other details just looking at? Is there anything I can see that might give me some ideas for ways to get close, or does it look like we're probably just gonna have to wait till we can talk to her?
You think she? It seems like she's purposely cutting messages short to make sure nothing's intercepted.
Which makes sense. I'll. At some point, then I would probably ask if they have some time. If we're fine, would be willing to look into that area, see if there might be some on the extranet, if there's any, or infosphere, excuse me, if there's any information about it.
Give me a culture check because you prowl the infosphere.
Oh boy. Not great. Not my best. Not my strong suit. I'd probably, in that case, I might ask Wilco if he'd be willing to help me.
Wilco, you want to give it a try?
I kind of want to focus on the task at hand and try to track down, because we know, I'm pretty sure this fucking dragon's coming personally to do it himself.
Also, don't forget to recover your stamina.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess if we've taken a day's rest, then yeah.
I would also say while, Scorpio is just sort of like resting and recovering, like, has Shotzi sent me anything like actionable, like anything other than just the cursing and whatnot that I'm sure she's upset with me about?
She seems to have gone radio silent the last few days.
Oh, that scares me even more.
It's like Scorpio would actually bring it up. It's like, I haven't heard anything from Shotzi since we started this, so. Even though he's like seeming kind of suspicious about that.
What I'm gonna do.
Oh, what I was going to say is, because I'm pretty sure this dragon's going to come himself, would I be able to track his whereabouts? See if he's been spotted anywhere?
I would say that would be more of a diplomacy check. You're trying to gather information.
If you try to, honestly, all right.
I'm going to use the thing.
Don't forget, for gather information stuff, we do also have those Absalom affable potions too. I think we still have 3 of them.
How much does that add?
I'm trying to remember.
I forget it. It changes the DC of it does something weird with the investigation.
I'd have to look it up. I think it takes just less time.
It gives you an additional +2 insight to diplomacy checks, and if you attempt to gather information, it only takes an hour.
Oh, so that'll make an even 30. That will matter. Okay. You would think... you've heard rumors that Nalathraz has indeed been spotted in the city, kind of prowling around.
Alright, hearing that, I'm going to make some modifications real quick. Ben, I'm going to pull the So I'm gonna stow the magic resistor plates that I have on my armor. So I can free up the weight, and then I'm going to go ahead and equip the artillery laser, so that way I have it handy if I hear that when Wilco mentions that.
Okay, all right. Get the artillery laser ready to avoid that electricity resistance.
Because like if he's a resistance I can deal with, immunity is that's I can do nothing about.
Has he been seen with an entourage lately, or just by himself?
No, by himself.
Is there a vent in the main room? Like in this room
like
here.
An air vent? Yeah, probably. I don't think it's like big enough for people to crawl in though.
I have. I don't think I have anything written for it, but I have the rat float belt.
That lets you squeeze in a small size spaces, I think.
I think so, yeah.
I would say if you're wearing it, yeah, you could get into the air vents up there.
And I'll take 10 on a stealth check, just to get ready.
Does it make sense for me to not be in the room this time, or
be in the room?
Yeah,
be
stay
in
the egg room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stay in the egg room.
I'll
As
stay
long as
with
you
him.
guys are cool with it.
I think
Oh,
it
yeah.
makes the most sense. I feel like we're just keeping you in the. I don't hate. Up to you.
As long as you guys don't mind that I'm not doing much in combat.
You would know that. I mean, she's been doing it the past couple days, but like every so often, Meb is gonna have to come in and like service the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that's like her job.
Okay.
And I will probably be heavily monitoring her at all times because I don't trust her.
I mean, fair. She's definitely. Her boss is definitely going to have a talking to her after this is all over.
You guys see in the past, she's been walking around really nervously. But tonight she will still be, coming in to, help in the egg room, make sure everything is set correctly as her boss pertains. What are the rest of you guys doing to set up while Refine helps Meb?
If you can stay near me, Shaw, then I can give you a miracle worker.
That's why I was going to stay close to the door, so that way
Yeah.
you can.
Technically, I can do it twice, so I could do it for 2 of you, or I could do both for 1 of you.
Let's go ahead and do the armor for me at the start, and then save the other one in case you need it for something else or for somebody else, just depending on what happened.
How long does it last for?
1 minute. So.
Okay, let's save it for
I kind of do it in combat. Yeah.
All right. So she's helping you do stuff in there. Fine. Shaw, you're kind of bouncer blocking the door out there. James, if you want to move your token over the big table, which assume you're in the vent above it. Scorpio's watching the balcony door. Give me a perception check on SB.
Ooh.
Alright. SB does not have great perception, I'm just warning you all. But it's unlikely anyone in the vent will see SB, but I will also point out SB does have blind sense, so if they walk within that, it will be noticed. I assume. But alright. It's actually a surprisingly good roll for SB on perception. SB is +1 to perception.
Okay. You get pinged. Do you get pinged on, like, your data pad? Or, like, you just like close your eyes and see what she sees? How do you see SB stuff?
Yeah, I just close my eyes and I can transmit it to data pads.
Okay.
But I've got like a heads-up display thing.
While that's happening, as you see, SB is sensing 4 people in some sort of suits climbing up the heated steam vent in there. Give me a perception check as Refine.
Okay. $36.
Okay. That's not gonna do it. I'm gonna roll something else.
36 isn't high enough? Holy shit.
Well, it's because your eyes are closed and you're looking at something else, and that's not the issue.
Would eyes close for heads-up display type thing?
If it's a display, I mean, even so, I'd say you're distracted, and that's a penalty.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not really there. Well, someone who
Shit.
looks like her is. As you feel white, you see whitish gray hands wrap around your throat and mouth, stopping you from screaming at the moment.
Alright, if that happens though...
Would we have closed the door with just her and Refine in there?
we
That's
probably
what you
would not have
guys. That's
closed
what
the
you
door.
guys said. I said Shaw was in front of the door. Everyone confirmed it.
But we didn't close the door, did we?
Because the whole idea was that at the start of combat,
Every
I
other
could
time you've
quickly
been in
tag
there is
Shaw
that you've been
and then
inside
close
the door that closed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
but
Alright.
like I'm just trying to make the case for, like, she's already been tied to what's his face.
Yeah,
Would we let her in a closed room with Refine for any lengthy
Alright.
period of time?
I mean, hey, she's been doing it the past few days. I need
Alright,
you to
fair.
give me a. Let's see, where is it? As you feel your heartbeat quicken, I need you to give me a will save and then a fortitude save.
Jeez. Got it, both of these. Okay.
Okay, it's gonna fail, and that's gonna fail.
20 fails the wisdom.
You are currently.
I'm going to reroll one of those.
Which one?
Because... Well, I don't think I'm going to beat the 14 on the will save, so I guess I got to reroll the fort save.
Okay.
$19?
No.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Jesus.
I'm gonna show you guys a handout. So first of all, you gain the staggered, or the shaking condition. And since you begin to feel strong emotions, the emotivore is gonna start feeding upon you and those emotions. Go ahead and give yourself 1 negative level.
Don't know how that works, so I'll have to explain
I think
it to
it's
me.
one of the things at the top. It's like drained or something. I'd have to look at one of the player sheets. So Roll20 is moving so slow for me.
Alright, I can get... Yeah, I gave myself 1 negative level.
Okay, there you go. Alright, so you take a negative level. So here's what's going to happen, and this is going to be very important. We're going to go into combat here. We are going to... I need everyone to roll in. Most of what you guys are doing, Refine, you're going to be trying to get loose. Or you're going to have to call out, hoping that these things don't just jump and kill the bot SB before you can do anything.
They'll have to notice SB. I want to remind you, SB is plus 28
That's true.
to step.
They will still have to do that. They don't know anyone's in there right now. I'm just saying these are possibilities.
Fuck.
Oh my god, 5 to notice, or to go first here.
That's Refine's initiative. Dear Lord. Alright.
Is everybody in?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So you have a plus 28, correct?
Plus 28 on stealth. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth because they're going to be opposing it with perception.
Jesus. Terrible roll.
35. All right, what's these guys' bonus? This is what's going to matter here. Okay, with a 32, these people aren't going to see SB, so they're not going to attack her. But basically, what you are seeing is a bunch of these people come out like very custom, like white suits, clearly designed for reflecting heat, and it looks like they're just getting ready to like breach and run into the room.
All right.
James, give me a perception check. Certainly at a penalty because you're in a vent and a whole room away from Refine.
You guys think it's worth it?
We're in extreme danger. Yeah, I'm going to give you one. I
Yeah,
have
I'm
2
gonna do
rerolls
mine.
available.
I'm doing myself.
Okay. We are in so much trouble right now.
You don't hear anything. All right. Let me see. So they are effectively. All right. Scorpio, give me a perception check.
All right.
If there was ever a time for a nat 20.
All right.
That's crazy. I don't think
You can't hear it, but I'm doing like the slow clap.
I don't think you know like what's happening, Scorpio, but you can hear like some weird noises and like scraping like boots on a floor noises coming from the egg room. What do you think you would do about
All right.
that? I will stress like, not necessarily like combat noises, but you do hear noises coming from that.
All right. I think it's like he hears something weird, and then he's just like he'll move closer. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I'll go ahead and do double move, and I'll say, "Hey, Shaw, do you hear that?" And I'll just sort of like knock on the door. It's like, "Hey, you're fine. You all right in there?"
Okay. That's your turn. We'll see if Refine can reply on her turn. But Shaw, you hear him knocking that. What do you do?
Do I hear anything? Can I make a perception?
Oh yeah, sorry. Make your perception check. I forgot to give you your roll. I pretty much just honored Scorpio's nat 20 on that. You don't hear anything untoward. Again, this room is filled with like fucking dragon Mozart. Is the problem? Part of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think you hear anything unusual, but you can hear Scorpio clearly looks like something happened.
If Scorpio thinks, I'll go ahead. You think she's okay?
I'll just shrug. It's like, I don't know. It's something weird. It's like,
I'll go ahead and open the door
You
and
don't-
look in. If
yeah, I'll
Scorpio
say, like, you don't think Refine and that cleaning lady are... And he'll just waggle his eyebrows like,
I doubt it, but shall open the door and oh my god!
All right, I'm gonna say that'll be your
what
turn.
the fuck is that thing?
As you guys, it'll be the emotive war's turn now. First, it's gonna maintain the grapple. It's gonna maintain that grapple. Refine. I need you to give me a will save.
Alright, this is not gonna go well. Ooh!
Yes!
Oh, that was fucking huge. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna have this damage. This would have been a massive amount of damage. Alright, you're gonna have 44 to 22 psychic damage.
Okay. Where in room 3 are the eggs?
Basically like around the back, like 1,
Okay.
2, like 3, kind of like a triangle formation around that heat vent.
Got it.
All right.
Cool.
You do see that in addition to like it grappling Refine Shaw, it looks like it's pressing some sort of ice pistol against her ribs. Also, from your angle, now that you're there, you can see it is flickering. It looks like there's a couple versions of it in the same space. All right. SB. SB can act independently. So what does SB do?
Yep. SB is going to drop a Mind Spike grenade.
All right. Tink, 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 tink. All right, goes off. Let me get my Riporian
4.
Skyfire pilots.
3d4, and they all have to make wisdom saves.
DC?
What is the grenade DC?
It's like 10 plus the item level of the grenade plus your dexterity mod, I think.
Let me just check.
If you look just grenade
Feel like
on
it's-
Starfinder Archive, the formula's
Yeah,
on the
that-
grenade page.
That's what I'm looking at. I think it's... okay. 1 second, it's loading. Uh, 10 plus... Got it. Okay. It's going to be DC 17.
Where's the Riporians? Fail, fail, pass, pass. The 2 above the door fail, the 2 below the door pass.
Alright, and what is their, whatever the level thingy is for them?
CR?
Yeah.
What's the... I don't want to say exactly what their CR is, but what's your...
If it's greater than 8, then they are... let me check again. If it's less than 8, they're dazed. If it's greater than 8, they're the other thing.
Okay, they're dazed.
Okay. For 1 round, 2 of them are dazed, and the ones that are dazed take 9, and the other ones take 5.
Yep. I see some of them are like staggering back, holding their heads. These 2 whirl around with their pistols drawn.
And I assume everyone else is going to hear that happened. Because the grenade went off.
A grenade went off, so you guys hear the dull like whoop of a grenade going off from the fan room, the like sauna room.
Okay. Now it's Refine's turn. Cannot move, take dex penalty, penalty on attack rolls. Okay. Can't take actions that require 2 hands. Cool, not a problem.
You can make it like an escape artist check to get out of there.
No, I am going to use my Dragon Gland.
Oh.
Spicy,
And just
I love it.
point blank, breathe fire onto this
I
dude.
will say, he is holding you from behind, so you could blow through his hand, but you're looking at Shaw. I think it would require some kind of check to like
Okay.
turn around and blow it at.
We gave you the door, holding me from behind.
I said
I'm
he was
not
holding
gonna
you from
give
behind. That's exactly.
I
what
was
specified.
looking forward at the whatever her name was.
Yeah, and then you
With
started
my
looking
back
with the other
to
person.
the door.
You did not say your back was to the door.
I'm right next to the door. If
Either
the door is
way-
closed, my back is to the door.
Either way, even if you were, a grapple would still be like he is in control of how he's grappling you. Like if you're grappling someone, it could be like, are you holding them in like a full Nelson? Are you just like bear hugging them from the front?
Have you ever done wrestling?
Yeah, I had to in fucking high school.
Sure.
Fine. I think it's fair that he would have you
Okay.
facing the other way.
Okay. I'm
That
just
is this
saying
thing's
I would have
modus
had to be
operandi.
turned for that to make any sort of sense. Because you cannot grapple someone from behind when there is no way to be behind them.
He could
So
have
I will give you that
rotated
he could have rotated me. I'll give you that.
Fair enough.
But okay, so you're saying that
I'd
I
say
could hit his hands if I did it.
Yeah, it would hurt. I'm saying no matter what, you'll hurt him. It just might hurt Shaw too. If you want to just hurt him, I would say.
I don't think Shaw's in the cone though.
I mean, if you're breathing through him, then he would be.
Isn't it? If I'm facing forward, shouldn't the cone be?
I've got fire resistance. Do what you got to do.
I
don't think
I
Shaw
just
would
want
be
to see
great.
if this is the case. Because this is the 15-foot cone. It doesn't hit Shaw.
Mm-hmm. Well, remember, if all else fails, I did give you that switchblade.
Yeah. But does this cone hit Shaw? I don't think it does.
I think it goes through his square. It's hard the way they've done it on Roll20. I need to like draw it as a grid. Hold on, because I can't like see the triangle.
I think it just barely goes through a square. So if that counts, then sure, it hits him.
Wait, no, hold on. That's too far
But-
up. So I guess it would be down.
Wait, am I which way is forward? Because I assumed if you're saying. Okay.
So in my mind, this guy's got his back to the wall
Okay.
to give himself cover. So he's like pointing
Okay.
you doorways.
Sure.
I think you wouldn't hit Scorpio, even though grid-wise you'd hit Scorpio. But I think in like a real cone fashion, it would just hit Shaw. You could also,
Okay.
again,
Are
this
you
is
sure
a
you're
free
okay
check.
taking-
You could also just like if free check. If you want to just make like a, I would say reflex save. You try to like move your mouth behind you. Like that's not
Alright,
going to negate
and I can
you
still
from
fire off
Yeah,
forward if I can.
Either way, you're firing it. To be clear, it's just like if you don't make the
Okay.
check, it'll guaranteed hit Shaw.
29.
Damn, nice roll. Okay, I would say like you're fighting him. You don't get out of his grip, but you do like blow it back like over his face and shoulders.
All right.
So I think it's a
That is
reflex
going
save,
to
but I think he
be-
takes a penalty because he's grappled, so he's gonna get a worse roll here. What's the save on your worm gland?
I need to get it up again. Where do I have the worm gland put in? Let me check. I don't know why I didn't put the save on my sheet somewhere. Dragon
It's
gland.
been a while since I used it. To be fair,
Oh, I haven't used it yet. This is the first time
this is
I've
the
used
new
it.
one. Oh, okay, sorry. Maybe I was thinking a different thing.
So it's 10 plus 5 plus. So it's DC 17.
17. Okay. And let me check the grappled condition because technically he like while grappling, you both have the grappled condition.
Grappled is -4 to Dex.
-4, and you said it's 17.
Yeah.
Okay, because he's grappling you, he fails because he's holding you
Cool.
because he's taking the penalty. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, let me get up the roll real quick. It's going to be D6s, and this is going to be 9 of them.
Ooh,
35 fire
hefty
damage.
rolls. 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, and the last ones. Okay. I don't think AoE destroys his doubles, but it just goes straight through his health because it's not an attack roll. You still like kind of like growl angrily as this like cooks its undead looking flesh. Everyone is aware of what's happening for sure on both Refine and the grenade now. Okay. Okay, so they both miss a turn. It's only dazed for one round?
1 round.
Okay, so, but they both basically miss their turn. The other two are going to whirl around on your bot and make...
SB's on the ceiling. If they fell down, they'd have to get back up onto the ceiling.
They're not on this. They climbed up through the vent.
Vents in the floor.
Vents in the floor.
Yeah. SB'd be on the ceiling, right?
Yeah, SB's on the ceiling. They're shooting up at the ceiling.
Okay, they're shooting up. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't clarify that. No, they're not. They just start panic firing into the mist, I guess.
Okay.
I rolled
to be fair,
4 shots with them, just like panic, because I feel like they're not gonna be calm. They're just gonna panic and open fire. So bad on all 4 shots.
All right.
Jesus Christ. All right, James. What's your play? You're up in a vent.
Boz, are you muted again?
Hello.
I was muted, yeah. Yeah, am I able to take a shot at her? I kind of set up.
No.
With-
I feel like until he staggers forward. Like, you got, I think it's hard for, like, because you're in the ceiling right now trying to shoot into here. But it is a really tall door, I suppose. I would say yeah, with cover.
All right. How much cover?
I forget what the tiers are. I'm blanking right now. But like he'll still have a +2 after you reduce it, I think is the difference.
All right, I might. Would I be able to hop down?
Yeah, I'd
and
say you
sort
hop
of
down.
move forward. All right. Hop down, and then.
All right. Landing on that big mahogany ass desk.
A little less cover now, I take it.
Yeah, I would say no cover now, or effectively from because of your scope and stuff.
All right. This will just be a regular shot then.
Roll your corrode as well, because it's not gonna. Oh, actually, hold on. As cool as the crit is right there, you do have to roll a d4. There are 3 fake ones in that zone. So
Does blind sense cut through that?
that's a good question. I don't actually know. Hold on, let me see. Huh. This is an intensely talked about thing on forums, it looks like. A lot of debate here. Hold on. So I guess not, because blind sight removes any like concealment and stuff, but this isn't concealment. This is like multiples, which doesn't
False targets.
which doesn't like grant the concealment percentage effect.
Right. But would I have an idea of which one's the real one based off of like?
Let me read blind
'Cause this-
sense as well.
Is this
This
mirror
argument
image
as well.
and?
It's
Yeah, it's
basically
mirror
mirror.
image.
It's mirror image. Okay, blind sense.
I mean, when you really think about like, because I know in D&D it kind of works that way. It's like you can tell which ones aren't real. Like
At
you know
least
which
they
one's
got
the
rid
real
of
one.
like tremor sense being a separate sense.
Okay, I'm reading mirror image. Blind sense doesn't help. Blind sight does.
That's the difference. Okay, so blind sense doesn't, blind sight does. Which one do you have?
So blind sense.
Oh, okay. So I then roll a d4.
What do I need to roll to hit her? Just out of curiosity before
You roll the one. The one is her. Okay, so double gone.
All right.
Scorpio.
All right. All right. So this dude still has refined grappled.
Technically, yes, because the rules, but I feel like he's reeling
All right.
because of a face
not
full
like-
of fire. So I would say refined. He's gonna get a penalty to like maintain this grapple for sure.
Okay.
'Cause,
Surprise flamethrower to the face.
I know it's
I'll do
like
that.
rules wise he doesn't, but like I feel like he should, so I'm gonna institute it.
All right. I think Scorpio, seeing him wanting to really try to get refine off of him, you'll see the gloves on his hands power up, and I'm going to attempt
Yo,
psychokinetic strangulation.
hell yeah,
DC 17 fortitude save.
that's so good. 15 on the save. It's a fail.
Yes!
All right,
I'm
so
choking
it's-
it.
Staggers back off refine, trying to like pull the invisible kinetic force off its throat.
So it's like, yeah,
That's
it's like he's burning, and I'm
crazy.
like choking him. It's like, let her go.
Hell yeah, what a 1-2 punch there on the Emotivore. Does it take damage this turn as well? Okay, the next round takes damage.
Yeah, next round takes damage, and basically, yeah, he's basically
He's
takes it here
immobilized.
so long as I
Holy fuck.
maintain it.
Immobilized is so bad too. God damn. Okay.
I guess I could still move. I guess I could still move then, right?
Yeah, that was just like an action, I think.
All right. In that case, I'll sort of move in here, and I'll just say, Shaw, it's like, I'll keep a hold of him here. You see what the fuck's going on down there. I heard something.
All right,
And then that'll do for me.
Shaw.
All right. Yeah, I'll say. I'll look to James and Scorpio. Take care of it. Yell if you need help, and I'll move. Here and open the door. Is it a move action to open the door, or is it just an item interaction?
Object interaction, yeah. It's not locked. So
Okay. And do I see that I'm nose to nose with 4 Riporians
Yep.
now?
2 of them seem a little bit off their rocker, like a little dazed. But yeah, there are 4 of them.
So, I cannot go full automatic because I have moved. Swift action, I will move my plasma array to a one-hand... Actually, I wouldn't have had a weapon drawn, because like even though we rolled initiative, until I opened the door, I wouldn't have known anything was wrong. So...
Well, you knew that there was this other person, so.
Well, I didn't, but the thing is, when we open...
No,
we
I
technically...
mean her up here. Would you have pulled out a weapon because of the Emotivore?
The thing is, we'd already rolled initiative before Shaw
Yeah,
knew the Emotivore was there.
Shaw's only turn
okay.
so far has been like
Yeah.
being like, I wonder if something's going. Oh God!
Got it.
Yeah,
And
Got
like,
it.
what the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
yeah. I'm Scorpio. That nat 20 was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
All right.
That's crazy.
Shaw's like, oh well, hello. I still haven't used all of my movement. Actually, if I've done the object interaction, that would conclude my move, right?
So what have you've drawn a weapon?
I haven't drawn a weapon yet. Actually, I guess I would have drawn the plasma array as I've gone.
Yeah, I mean you could. There's no reason not to.
I'm debating whether I toss a grenade. This might short circuit SB is the problem. I have a solar flare grenade prepped.
If SB gets short circuited, that's fine. If you can avoid it, how tall is this room, Ben?
Hold on, I gotta scroll back up to that stat.
Because it's got to be tall enough for a dragon.
I believe it's 50 feet high.
Oh, then
Then
yeah, it's
unless
well
the
out of the blast
grenade
radius.
goes 50 feet up, it's not
It
gonna
goes
hit
20.
us.
It goes 20. Then in that case, yeah. She's like, well, hopefully, I guess I'm paying for reconditioning her teak. Yeah, I don't think a plasma grenade is going to do great things for the sauna, but yeah, all bets are off right now.
Does she want her son or does she want her kids?
Yes, that's the thing. I think she wants the latter. So yeah, Shaw will in that case swift action, move the plasma array to the one hand grip, and then yeet. Oh, I can't because I would have had to draw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, action come. No, in that case, I just take a swing with my bayonet at the one right in front of me and just clobber them.
Okay.
Sorry, action economy was weird in this one because of the way things went.
Yeah.
The one right in front of me is it. This is not a dazed one, right?
No, it is.
Oh, cool. So it's flat-footed then.
Yep.
22 toward. So then 20, effectively 22 against KAC.
All right. 20.
Probably not.
Against flat-footed, I think that does it. Hold on.
Oh wow. Oh, so these guys are just.
These guys
kinda
are
chumps.
just fucking henchmen. Yeah, that does it.
All right. So the bayonet I have affixed is actually a star knife. So I just kind of like do a big sideways thing and I guess clobber this guy in the side with the pointed edge.
Hell yeah. All right, that's gonna be the emotivore. What's it gonna do?
It's immobilized, isn't it?
It is immobilized. I don't think it does. It get another save from your thing?
Let's see here.
Oh, it does say it can still attack with any of its weapons. I think
Except any bite.
except bite. Okay, so it's not. It has a
It does
claw
say
attack.
each round the spell affects the target can attempt a fortitude save
Okay.
to have the damage and avoid being mobilized.
It is going to fail the save, so it'll take 3d8. It can still make an attack, so it's going to make one claw attack on you, or fine.
Okay.
20. Was it? 25 to Casey?
Just hits KAC.
Alright, that's going to be. It's going to be 16 damage. And I need you to give me a fortitude save. Pass.
23?
Pass. You're good.
We're fine. You've had a couple of rough fights lately.
And then what was the 3d8 that you took? Or what did you roll the 3d8?
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Ooh, 15, nice.
Damn, okay, that's a good roll, good roll. It's getting close to bloodied. Espy in the room with the secondaries.
Alright, 1 sec. I need to do some drawing quickly. I forgot to do it. My bad.
Forgot to do it.
Well, I forgot to do it when Shaw showed up. Okay. Espy's gonna drop another Mind Spike grenade.
Alright. Alright. All pass except the bottom right one fails and is dazed. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, I have to get back to my D4s. 5 damage.
Woof, okay.
The goal has been
the
to
one
daze
up there
things.
to bloodied, though.
And one of the ones that is not injured is dazed. So.
They're not having a good time.
Alright.
No.
You guys feel the penthouse shake as a large impact sounds from outside.
Oh.
James, you have your scope sighted up on the emotivore. You glance to your right, and you see a young adult blue dragon with some sort of plasma cannon attached to its shoulder. As Nalathraz bellows, "Fuck Varen Vey and fuck her little henchmen! Kill them all!"
God.
Oh dear God.
Well, fuck.
All right.
All right, this just got interesting real quick. All
This
right, we're
fight
off
is
book.
super fucking deadly.
All right, that's gonna be Varenve, or sorry, not Varenve, Nalathraz.
Was that his movement to get here, though?
I feel like that's got to count as movement to land.
The immediate bargaining as the dragon arrives. Just fucking immediate bargaining.
I mean, he just sort of, like, flash appeared here.
Alright, he has a line breath attack. He wouldn't know that James has evasion. James, it's all you as a bolt of lightning streaks from his mouth, shatters the glass door, headed towards you. Reflex save. That is just barely enough. Out of curiosity.
I side cartwheel and just fully dodge it.
Would have been 43 damage. But that is his full turn. I'll say that it was his movement. Real fine. Over to you.
I will take the that is nice. How exactly does immobilize work?
At the moment, basically, he can't move anywhere. And I don't think he can
Can
make op
he-
attacks either.
Make reflex saves.
Yes. I think so.
Okay.
Let me double check. Because I don't think it's the same as paralyzed. Alright, immobilized. I don't think it's an actual condition, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, mechanically it's like the pinned condition. But he can still make attacks. I think normal pin does not allow. He's gonna take like a -8 total, basically, on reflex saves.
Cool. I'm gonna spend a
Resolve. And hit him with another blast of fire.
Alright. Fuck yeah. With -8, that'll be enough to fail.
29 fire damage.
29. Okay, not as crazy a roll as last. I'm still pretty good. That will bloody him now, because
Look,
again,
this
it's
is-
AoE.
This is why I invested in the Dragon Gland people. This is the only way I'm going to be doing consistent damage.
Alright, 5-foot backstepping all three of these dudes. This guy's stunned. He's going to miss his turn. They're all going to double shot at you, Shaw.
Bad.
Miss, miss. Hit, hit. Those are high rolls.
Hey, what's so my is this EAC or
It's
KAC?
EAC. What's your EAC?
31.
Okay, 3 out of 6 are going to hit.
Okay.
But they are little fucking piddly henchman guns, so it's not that crazy.
Fire damage?
Sonic.
Okay.
13, 12, 7.
It's not nothing. 25 plus so 32 damage.
Yeah, their thing is the volume fire. James.
You said that the fucking Dark Eldar over there is bloody now, right?
Dude, there's some Slanesh vibes in this fight. Yeah, he's bloodied. He's bloody. He does have two. He has 2 images left. So it would be a.
I'm gonna let them.
Just let us deal with it, James.
Yeah. I really don't want to be right here, though.
Yeah. Back off. I'll deal with these guys as quick as I can.
I'm gonna turn to Refine and say, close the fucking door right now. And I will... God, where do I go? You can move up to your speed and then take a single shot, right?
Yes.
Or you can take a shot and then move up to your speed, right?
Oh yeah.
Either or. Yeah, I'm going to just take a regular shot at... Which one looks... How do they look? From...
The small ones?
Yeah.
Don't worry about them. I
This
can
one's
handle them.
bloodied, if that matters to you.
We got grenades. We can handle them.
I'm about to hose them down. Don't worry about that.
Alright, I'll just take a shot at Naltharaz there.
Yeah, fucking bring it.
EAC.
That'll hit.
And before you ask, yes, that's without the snipe.
Pretty
It's a
significant
heinous
hit.
damage roll.
Scorpio.
All right. Spend attack action, maintain concentration here. Sort of.
Close the door.
Yeah, close the door.
Yeah, tell you what. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and bop over here, and then item interact to close the door.
All right.
So it says here, just with a free hand, just
Oh,
hit whatever.
sorry. Before we continue, I need a will save for all of you when Alathraz touchdown.
Oh, right. Scorpio, don't forget, we get a bonus against fear effects.
This is a fear
Right.
effect, yes.
I do not.
We'll save.
It's +2.
Where are my saves? Oh, there. Oh, hell yeah.
22.
All right. 22 is the DC. So James, you need to make this as well. But refine, fail. Scorpio, pass. Shaw,
Yeah.
pass. Refine, you're shaken
Okay.
for probably the rest of the fight.
Cool.
All right, so maintain the concentration with the gloves. Here, move, then item interact, close the door, and that'll do.
All right.
Boz, you still need to make a will
Boz,
save.
You there?
Okay. All right, and for my turn at least is going to be very straightforward. I just look at these ones. That's not volume fire. This is volume fire. And then I'm going to switch the plasma array to full automatic and just hose them all down and within a cone, all 4 of them.
Hell yeah.
All right, going. We'll start with bottom. We'll go left to right. So start top one, then middle left, middle right, bottom.
Okay.
So each one, anyone that hits will take 29 damage. So first one, I'm assuming is a hit.
That is a hit. 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 Hit.
So 29 damage to all 4 of them.
Kills the one in the middle. And all 3 of the others are bloodied.
Plasma array clicks on empty.
Alright, it's going to be the Emotivore again.
So, all right, that's a 17 fortitude save.
He will pass the save this time, so he's not immobilized this turn.
He takes some damage still.
He
I
still
think,
takes
right?
half, yeah, so 3d8
Yeah,
half.
so I'll go ahead and roll it. And I'll take half. Do.
Oh, and then Ben, I'll take a 5-foot step forward at the end of my turn so that he can't easily engage with Boz.
Okay. So 15. Alright, so we'll take a bit more. What's it gonna do here? Alright, I'm gonna need another will save from Refine as he 5-foot steps back and you feel this like immense fear welling up in your head. Okay.
That is not a good pass.
It's not gonna do it. Believe it or not.
Okay, what happens then?
You take 58 damage to your brain, and you are fatigued for 1 round.
Okay. I am into my health.
You see it like lick its lips as it sees your feelings manifest. Okay. I need to read these. These rules are confusing. Oh yeah. Okay. So it just happens. All right. So that happens. SP.
Espy is going to drop a Mark III frag grenade, which is the 3rd grenade she has prepared.
Okay. Mark 3. Make 3 saves now because one of them is dead.
These guys came out of the vent and just had a bad time.
Yeah, it's raining grenades. I think they will all pass though. None of them rolled lower than a 15 on those dice.
All right.
But
They all pass. It is DC 17, by the way, not 15. But
I just mean like they got
rolled.
50 on the dice and they have their bonus.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sorry, I thought you meant none of them got higher than 15. But
Oh no, then they
Yeah.
definitely would have failed if that was the case.
yeah, that's still 4d6 halved. So a little bit of damage. All right,
All right.
that's Espy.
Cool. Nalathraz is gonna burst through the other door, so both are shattered now. Fly through the air and slam down on James and Shaw. Both of you are immediately knocked prone and pinned. There is no save.
Oh, hello.
As
Wait.
it's using its crush ability. So both of you are prone, pinned, and take 26 damage each. That was a terribly low roll.
Take it, but that's really not good. I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't that.
I said we'd kill you, didn't I? We're fine.
Okay. What's the best use? I guess take another fire breath at this dude. So gets the save this time, but
No, that time he'll definitely pass. He rolled really high.
33.
Uh, 33 halved. Okay. He's barely kicking at this point. The
Okay.
Riporians.
Wait, I still get
Oh, sorry.
I still get a move action.
Alright, go ahead, Irfine.
I am going to give Miracle Worker to Scorpio on defenses. So +2 to both of his ACs.
Damn, okay.
That would be 29 EAC and 35 KAC.
Holy shit. Alright, the remaining Riporians are... let's see here. They're going to take advantage of you guys... Hold on, let me get rid of the dead one out of here. They're going to take advantage of you guys being prone and just start fucking stabbing you. So you're going to get +4 on these attacks mechanically. Alright, 2 knives at James, 1 knife at Shaw. Those were terrible rolls. That's what I missed, that's what I missed. Shaw...
33 KAC.
Nah, it was close, but not quite. Can't penetrate your armor. James!
Would you mind if I left you here for a minute, Shaw?
You go. Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna plane shift again. Because I do go. I take my body's matter out of phase for just a moment.
Oh, yeah. I guess that would remove pinned.
Very nice.
Glorp through the wall there.
You hear it like bellow in annoyance. Alright.
Alright.
Scorpio.
Go ahead and move it.
Ben, how much damage did we take from the guy landing on us?
The crush.
I will tell you.
Yeah. It was 24,
It
wasn't
may
it?
be
26.
most effective, Scorpio,
Down to
not to
24.
attack him and just hold concentration because of the clones.
Ah, right. Okay. So let's move here. I still kind of want to like get in between here since you said you're down to health, and I kind of want to. I want to be
That's
like
fair. I appreciate it.
meat shield for you. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and move here, and then just maintain my concentration.
Alright. Shaw, your thoughts?
So what are the restrictions on pinned?
It's basically the worst grappled. Bunch of penalties. You can take cannot move, you're flat-footed, take penalties the same as
I probably would have
grappled.
taken the one knife because my ACs are at -4.
Oh, okay. Then it would be like 8 damage.
Okay, reduced to 6. And then you said it was 26 down to 24. So, okay, even 30 between the two. That's a nice, easy round number. Hanging in there, but this is a... So, if I am pinned... This is gonna sting. Alright. Ben, can I grab my solar flare grenade, pull the pin, and just drop it on the spot?
Sure.
I'm saying, before I do that, is that allowed?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright, can I
Sacrifice
use
grenade
my
yourself.
full round... Can I use my full round action, use it as a full round action for my pull the pin to increase the DC?
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna smart.
What's the DC of now that it's increased?
Give me a moment. So I didn't think about this until the moment. I was like, what do I do when I'm pinned? I'm just like, I can at least keep the chaff from trying to kill me.
It's true.
Where is it? Cook grenade. There. I think it's by 2, I think.
Right, so yeah, it looks like it increases by 2.
And ordinarily I just have to not roll a 1, but the thing is, I'm making it go off next to me anyway. It doesn't even matter. Let me see if I roll a nat 20.
You could still roll. You could still crit.
Solar flare grenade Mark III.
Crit, 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 crit.
And because I can, I'm going to use heavy fire with it as well.
Okay.
All right. Either way, it goes off as normal.
Okay.
Not a great damage roll. Which actually is good for me.
From the dragon, so take 16.
So some of that, half of that is electric. So
Then it does not take 8 of that.
yeah. So he would take 4 half, so it'd be 4.
All right. Then 2 of them fail, 1 of them passes. All 3 of them are like almost dead though. As the grenade just whoop, detonates. What do you get?
And I'm guessing I don't get a reflex save under the circumstances. Or I get one at a heavy penalty. I don't know. I pulled the pin and dropped it next to me. I don't feel like
I feel like you just take the 16 to be honest.
I have it because of my fire resistance, so I take 8.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
That was it was a calculated risk.
I think that's worth it. That's still like 48 damage or something across the bunch of them. All right, that's the Emotivore.
You guys are in the other room. All of a sudden, you just hear an explosion over there.
It is gonna be
But it's gonna take damage.
It
from
is
the
gonna
thing.
pass again, but roll a 3d8.
All right. So that'll be half of that.
So okay, still clinging to life. And it's gonna try to double claw Scorpio for choking it so much. 31 and 36 on KAC.
The 31 will miss, but the 36 will barely hit with the Miracle Worker bonus.
Alright, 14 damage. Give me a fortitude save.
Alright, fortitude save. 21.
Alright, that's pass. SB?
Okay.
I hold up,
Oh, sorry.
Shaw, I will say
Oops.
there is an armor grade upgrade you keep forgetting about. The one that I think it's the electrostatic field.
I don't have
Mark
it.
II.
Scorpio does.
Oh, sorry, not Shaw, Scorpio, yeah. So whoever hit you takes, I think 2d6.
It's D6. It is the one he had.
Ooh, yeah, true. Roll a d6.
I mean, this is the first time he's been hit, but yeah.
6, alright.
It would have happened with the dragons or the dragonkin.
That's
Yeah,
true.
with that. Okay.
Yeah?
Pretty much death's door. SB?
Okay.
Basically, mostly
Um,
dead, little bit better. Bottom one's a little bit better. Dragon's obviously still above.
I'm sadly out of grenades. So given that,
Uh-huh.
SB is going to take a shot at the one that's closest to dead. I assume that misses.
Does miss.
And then,
yeah, go
for
ahead.
move action, SB is going to walk over and just drop right on top of the dragon.
Okay. Is SB
Just trying to get its attention as much as possible.
Alright.
Trying to distract from Shaw.
This is gonna sting.
Alright, Shaw. Nalathraz is going to beat the shit out of you with a full round attack.
Yep.
With your lowered
I'm at
AC.
my.
So this is going to be bite, claw, tail slap.
All right. So my effective KAC right now is 29. Actually, Refine, did you give me a miracle worker earlier?
I did not.
Okay.
I didn't have time.
Fair.
Alright. Hit, crit.
Okay.
How much could do this all? Wait, are you reducing each of these? Should I roll them separately?
It's effectively it's a DR2 to each one of them. So just whatever the total is minus 8.
Okay. Then I will just add it all together. Oh wait, hold on. The last one's a crit, so that's doubled.
This might be the end of the line for Shaw, folks.
144 damage.
Minus 8. Okay.
Minus
Was that
8,
already-
yeah. That was not not
100
minus. I didn't think about that.
136. I need to do math. Shaw is nearly dead.
A full-size dragon hurts a lot.
I knew this was coming. I don't have to like it.
All right. As you guys just hear basically just like driving impacts into the floor. Refine. Your turn.
Okay. I think I need a free Scorpio up. So, Fine's gonna move in and just take one more fire breath.
Just point blank.
Yep.
All right. Roll me damage. Oh my god! Even if he makes the save, he's dead. With how high that roll was. All right, the Electrovore is cooked out of the combat.
Shaw has been promptly smushified. He's down to 22 hit points.
Anything else?
I think that's all that I can do, but I'll just yell at them. Go, dragon!
All right.
Deal with the dragon.
Here come 3 knife strikes. So you're 29 now, right?
Yeah.
All right, only 1 Rhyporian gets through your defenses. It's going to be 8 damage.
Reduced to 6.
James, over to you.
Yeah. Just gonna come through the door.
You can 5-foot step and then snipe it if you want.
There's a wall in the way.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I teleported through the wall. I'm gonna take a single shot.
I think he meant you could 5-foot step to here.
Oh, did you
And
ever
go
make
for it.
your
But-
Oh,
your
but then he's-
save to Draconic Presence, James? I think you were gone when we
Yeah.
said it earlier. Or did you?
He'd still be in the dragon's reach.
Is that Will?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a save.
I'm going to burn a resolve to improve Iron Will that.
Okay, that's a pass.
Thank God I did.
Now you're immune for the day.
Alright.
All right, continue.
I'm also going to just take a regular old shot at the big dragon. Snipes off.
Woo! All right, the dragon is bloodied from that impact from the borehole.
I shoot him straight in the back of the head and I just say, "Hey, ugly, over here."
Growls in annoyance. Roars more like. Scorpio.
All right. Hearing that, and want to get it off Shaw. 15, 20, 25, 30. Doop. All right. I'll go ahead and take a shot at the dragon dude with my pistol.
All right. Three. That is going to ping off the dragon. Shaw.
Okay. First things first, I'm going
Close
to
the
burn
door on your way.
I can't move. I'm pinned.
No, I meant Scorpio should have.
Oh.
But
I mean, he can for free. It's an object interaction.
All right. Yeah, we'll say it's like and then just close it on the way out.
Okay. Sorry, I am panicking slightly here.
Okay, biosynthetic nanites. Pop it
So
off.
3d8. Yep. So spend a resolve point.
All right. So the resolve point on it.
I'm panicking here.
You'll be fine.
18. So Shaw's skin begins knitting up and looks up at the drag.
It's a good roll.
Normally, if you're gonna knock me to the floor, buy me dinner first. And then can I still make attacks while I'm pinned, or what's the is it a full round action to try and escape? Let me pull up the rules.
Hold on.
What are my options?
You
can't move, denied dex bonus.
Cannot take any action that requires use of my limbs. I cannot attempt to free myself through an attack roll or acrobatics check. Cannot make attacks of opportunity. Okay.
It says you can attempt to free yourself through combat maneuver or escape artist.
My acrobatics isn't amazing. I'd probably honestly just be better off doing
There
an
is
attack
no
roll.
escape artist in this version.
It's acrobatics,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Is that a move or is that my standard action to do that, Ben?
Standard, yeah.
Problem is, I still got the chumps next to me too. In any part of move.
Might be worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and free myself from the pin. Do I just do an attack roll? I'm gonna use an attack roll for it because I'll have a better bone.
Okay, yeah.
It'd be a melee attack roll, I'm assuming.
Yes. See it.
32.
That will do it.
All right, so I at least have my full armor class. I guess I'm pushed against the corner though now. I can't really do anything. Actually, for my move action, I'll go ahead and draw this. Actually, no, because Storm Lightning doesn't do anything to this guy.
Does indeed not do anything.
Honestly, I'll hang on to the Plasma Ray. It's empty, but I still have my bayonet. I'm fixing Ben. I am fixing bayonets against a fucking dragon.
Enough. Someone's got to try it. That's just statistically.
I can't do anything though, because like that was my standard action to do that. So.
Okay.
Let me see if there's anything else I can do with my move action. I don't think so though.
Okay. Then it'll be SP on the dragon's back then, if it's a no.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I've got.
All right, SP. What's the T?
Shaw, do you want SB to steal one of your serums and heal you?
I wouldn't say no. I think that's more useful than shooting, because otherwise, if he hits me like that, I mean, he may.
I agree.
If he hits me like that again,
he's going to like crawl on the bottom of Nalithras's wing or something and just
tickling its armpit on the way by.
Shaw with one of his own
incredible
serums.
Like what marks do you have available?
Mark 3.
Oh yeah, hit him with that.
All
with
right.
that good Mark 3 shit.
How much?
68.
6d8.
I'm using the advanced dice roller so much right now.
Incredible.
35.
Oh yes.
That was a good fucking roll on the
That's an
dice,
amazing
dude.
roll.
Holy shit.
I will take it.
So will
Let's
I.
go.
That's Jay. Yeah, that was an insanely good roll.
Kind of sees the holographic waving emoji, high fives it, and as his wounds knit shut, looks up at the dragon and just grins. Come on.
All right. Nalithraz.
It's like Arnie in the Predator.
Let's see.
He's very likely to knock me down right now, but oh well. He's gonna have to work for it this time.
Gotta check my ranges here. Just 5 foot step.
At a pen you're clicking
Yeah, I think
refine.
you're clicking her pen.
Sorry.
All right, 5 foot step back. Bite with a 15-foot reach because of the neck. Scorpio.
Does SB go with him because SB was like literally crawling on top of him?
Give me a reflex save on SP. See if she can hold on to the back.
Alright.
Not an easy thing to ride. All right, yeah, fuck it. She's on his back, I guess.
I think she was actually under the wing.
Oh yeah,
So
you
just
did.
like-
You did specify under the wing. Fucking crazy. All right. So. I was thinking he was gonna try to break the robot, but you're still on him, so I think he's gonna ignore that for now. Let me double check something. Let's see if this actually is a breath weapon, a line or a cone. Okay, it is a line. That's very good for you guys. Okay. So here's the breakdown. Bite, Scorpio. Other 3 attacks on Shaw. Let's gonna crit
If I were-
Scorpio on the bite.
If I were closer, would he have bit me instead? Or hit me?
Probably. If he could have moved a little bit farther, he would have tried to attack all three of you.
Okay.
74 damage. Didn't roll anything lower than a 3 on the d6s to get Scorpio. In fact,
All right,
the
still in
majority were
stamina
5s
for
and
the moment.
6s. And now 3 attacks on Shaw. No crits. What is your current AC? Because you're not pinned anymore. Shaw?
Sorry, I was muted. KAC is 33.
Okay, hold on. So it's gonna be claw is a hit, second claw is a miss, tail slap's a hit.
Okay.
All right, the bite, or sorry, the claw is. Oh, sorry, I rolled the bite damage again. I'm an idiot. Hold on, I'm gonna reroll that. All right, the claw is 26.
Okay.
The tail slap is 23 for a total of 49. Or 45.
I'm still
Let's
up.
subtract it.
I'm still up on 23 hit points.
All right, we're fine.
Okay, so I can't move closer because of Dragon Fear. However, I can try and overload the cannon on his shoulder through Aspie,
That is true.
which is what Refine is going to attempt to do. Now, because it's on him, he can make a reflex save to try and avoid it.
Okay, make a reflex save.
For what it's worth, he doesn't breathe through the cannon. He just breathes lightning, right?
Yeah,
Yes, he has a gun, he breathes lightning, and also he has spells that let him do more lightning shit.
Oh.
There's a lot going
Good to
on.
know.
Oh, yeah. You're not just dealing with the average dragon warrior anymore.
Oh, we're dealing with a corpse here soon.
We're dealing with a Super Saiyan dragon.
Yeah, Super Saiyan dragon is what I was getting at. Wait, alright, rolling a save? I got distracted by my own joke.
yeah, reflex save.
He will pass that. Got a insanely high roll. I mean, I'll tell you, it's gonna be fucking 31.
Yeah, he passes.
Yeah, okay.
Either way, though, this is going to be the emoji that he sees while SP is sitting on his cannon trying to disable it.
Let me tab back over to Discord, I assume.
Yeah.
Just the little blushing emoji. He hates that. He hates that.
SP is trying to get him to try and destroy SP instead of Shaw.
Oh my god.
That is SP's primary goal right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, okay. Frickin' hell. The 3 that are left are gonna just keep trying to bully Shaw. 2 get flanking, 1 doesn't.
They don't, because they don't get to draw a line across my thing, I don't think.
These 2?
He's in the corner, not next to the door.
Oh, right, because of the dragon. Duh.
Yeah. Well, I was
Sorry.
like, what do you mean? There's a huge dragon behind you.
Minor for the detail, I forgot.
Alright, 2 get through.
Isn't the wall between them though? Or is it?
There's a door.
No, the door, it's effectively...
It's more about the fact that Shaw is being threatened by an enormous dragon behind him.
Okay.
Just to clarify to everyone what's happening here. Both go. 2 out of 3 go through. Each one does 9 damage. Reduced by 2, so 18. Reduced to 14.
Shaw's up on 9 hit points.
Sweet Christmas, James.
You have another.
He may want to take care of those because they're giving
Yeah.
the dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flanking and stuff. Yep. Oh yeah, they're
My useless minions were good for something, it seems.
I wish I had more grenades on SP. Unfortunately, I don't.
She says after littering the ground with grenades.
I only
I'm
did
up.
3.
I'm gonna pop
Look,
up the cloaking
SB,
field,
she dropped enough, okay? She did collectively a fair amount.
and then
That's
I'll
true.
make a shot.
All right,
EAC.
EAC is not gonna do it on a 20.
I'm gonna give him a reroll on that one.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
oh,
I was
reroll.
in there, but
Go
This
for it.
isn't a snipe. Save it.
Save it. All right.
Okay. Saved.
it's a lot of damage. We need all the damage we can get as quickly as possible. I think that.
I mean,
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can.
Oh,
I have some tricks
I'll
left.
give the reroll. I'll give the
All right.
reroll.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Oh.
Oh my god. Still not gonna do
Unfortunate.
it. All right.
all right,
Scorpio.
get in there. Get flanking.
All right.
It will provoke if you run in because he has 15-foot reach. But I don't know that you have a choice. I'm just letting you know what's gonna happen here.
All right. That sweet flanking bonus, but yep, I'll do it.
All right, going for. the
Hold on a
fight.
second. Let me check the
Okay.
let me check the wording on this here just to make sure.
Make
If
it
nothing else, you've got mobility.
True.
oh.
Yeah.
All right. But I think I'm all right. I'll bring it up just so we can double check the wording on here.
The ranged attack.
You move or make a ranged attack.
I mean, you could
spend
shoot
one.
Oh.
this round and then go.
Oh no,
in.
no, he's right. It's. I'm sorry, I misread it. It's when
the
you
wording
move.
is when you move or make a ranged
Oh yeah,
attack.
move or yeah. So you can do it.
And I got plenty of resolve to burn.
Damn.
So it's like so
How do
Yeah,
you
it's like,
dodge it?
see-
He's like lunging forward like a snake for this bite.
yep. And
That's
yep.
fucking good.
Go with the yep. Go for the dueling sword. It's,
Ooh, baby.
electrical resistance.
Power slide under that fucking dodge there.
Come on. 27.
29 because flanking.
That will hit.
So yeah, it's like he lunges and then just like right into his side.
All right. You stab the giant, roars and like looks back at you with these glowing red eyes in annoyance. You would dare attack him with a dueling sword.
It's like I'll just sort of grin at him and say like, "Oh, you didn't know? We're the ones that killed Averin."
Oh, I mean, I think Averin's famous enough that he would know. That's a big dragon.
And then I'll do for me.
All right. Definitely got his dander up, his fury. Shaw.
All right. Spend a resolve point. Another use of the biosynthetic nanites as swift action.
All right. Nanites go active. Oh, that's a shit roll.
Yeah. Better than nothing. As the wounds knit shut, he looks at the one right in front of me is the one that's is barely standing, right?
The one directly to your left, yes.
Or I'm going to be going for the one that's giving. Actually, he's getting flanking from all of them, isn't he?
Pretty much, because this circle.
Except for the bottom one. Except for the bottom one, yeah. All right, I'm going to look at the one that's most wounded. As just staring at him as my wounds knit shut, just looking him right in the eye. And then I'm going to make a full attack, swinging with my bayonet. Starting with the most damaged one. If my first swing kills him, I go to the next most damaged one.
Okay, that's the next one down below him.
Oh, come on.
22 will hit. You'll kill him on. You'll kill the top one at least.
All right.
All right, SB.
And what I'm going to do then
yeah,
is
go
5 foot step here. That way, at least the. Now he can just move around.
No, go for it. Go from 5-foot step.
Yeah, 5 foot stepping back. They can move around me, but it's better than nothing. I'm about to be getting a. This is gonna smart.
Ooh, okay. 5-foot stepping back. SB, can you 5-foot step over and heal him, or?
I was gonna say, do you have a?
I have another Mark III.
All right, SB's moving over and doing it.
As long as we can keep the dragon from not killing me, I don't care if the goons do, because like, because I have Die Hard. I can get right back up and stay in the fight, and then my regenerative blood will heal me automatically when I do.
All right, I think it's how many d8s?
68.
6d8.
Yeah, I'm deducting these from my inventory as we go.
Not as good.
Yeah, not
I'm
as good.
sorry.
I will take it.
But it's something. And SB is going to 1 sec. Let me get up the built-in emoji keyboard on the Japanese keyboard and find what emoji SB is going to give Nalathraz this time. I think it's going to be this one.
Refined is such a troll.
Alright, now let's get out the ruler here. And make some measurements. Alright. Dragon is going to fly back this way. Shaw, you're far
Do they
enough away
get
that
attacked?
Shaw doesn't. SP does with
Okay.
melee. Scorpio does as well.
SB does not have melee. I think Scorpio does.
All right.
All right, just Scorpio.
All right. Dueling sword. All right, come on.
Also, James, that puts you in range where even if you 5-foot step, your gun will still provoke. Just so you know.
Ah, 17.
That'll miss, and I'm gonna need a reflex save from a straight line from Scorpio, SB, and Shaw, as its lightning breath lashes out again. Nice, high rolls. Nope, that won't do it though.
Oh, SB's gonna. That's electricity. Oh boy.
SB's not weak to electricity, actually.
That's good. That's something.
Yeah.
42 damage though.
42?
Yeah.
SB is not even bloodied.
I am
There
on-
you go.
I am on the ground.
Both of you. Well, no, because that's you halved it. You passed.
You passed.
Oh,
So
I
you-
have. Oh, I thought that was halved.
You
so I'm
take
up on 20.
21. 42 halved to 21. Scorpio also takes 20.
I got 12 stamina left.
That would have downed Shaw though if he'd failed.
And that, well, that's the thing. I just need to survive till the goons go, because if the dragon knocks me down, they can coup de grace me.
That was
Is the problem.
that was their plan.
Do you have another one, Shaw?
I have Mark IIs at this point.
All right. Well,
Um,
SB's gonna full control SB, pump a Mark II into you.
Okay,
How much is
3d8
Mark
this
II?
time.
3. It goes 1, 3,
All
6 is the progression.
I will say, those nerds still coming in clutch.
Yes. Alright,
18.
nice.
Okay, it's not bad.
SB as combat medic has been clutch in these boss fights.
This
We
guy's
should
gonna
stock
5-foot
SB
step.
with some serums next time.
4 attacks coming in on Shaw.
Okay.
Miss, hit, miss, hit. So 2 hits.
Okay.
A total of 14 damage, so reduced to 10.
Okay.
James.
Okay, so provoking attack of opportunity, he just makes an attack at me, right?
He would make 1 attack if you shoot him.
I am going to skedaddle 50 feet. He can take a swing.
Okay, I'm gonna skedaddle. Ooh, he's gonna crit you.
Heck.
He's crit thrice.
Yeah.
He's not happy.
You don't-
He's not happy about this.
You do not.
situation.
You do not get to complain about last session.
Yeah, it's kind of.
No.
Well, to
Yeah.
be fair, the first half of the session I was rolling like ass.
That's true.
68. Should have been 1 more.
God.
Anything else you can do on your turn?
Oh, yeah, that was just my movement.
Okay. Oh yeah, you didn't disengage. You just straight moved. Got it.
I have 50-foot movement speed.
Because reasons.
You are a fast
Yeah.
boy. It must be said.
God.
Oh my god, it wasn't even worth it.
Reroll.
Okay, reroll.
Alright.
Oh my god. The fucking reroll.
Oh my
is
good great.
not working at all. Jesus.
That rifle is so temperamental.
It really is. Gotta get the fucking tech priest to bless that rifle after this. Scorpio.
All right. So, should I stay here where I am, or should I move forward to so I can give someone else the bonus on the long range?
I think dip in. I mean, that's up to
Scorpio
you.
does have the best AC right now. I will point that out.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's.
But it's up to you what you decide to do.
I mean, you also have the most option to dip out and disengage if you want, but then that he could get back after me or Wilco. But also, you're against the dragon. He could pretty easily. You saw what happened to me. He could easily squish you, especially if he crits.
All right.
That's up to you.
Okay. All right. This case, tell you what. I want to try to get DPS in here, so I'll just hang here and then full attack with my pistol.
All right. Okay.
Nice!
Fucking
28, 29.
Double tap him. Oh, high rolls too. The dragon's looking pretty awful. Like, almost death's door levels. Shaw.
All right. Spend another resolve point. Heal another 3d8.
All right. Okay.
It's a 14. I'm up to 41.
That's not bad.
Got these. I think these goons must be kind of upset that I'm healing as quickly as they're.
It is disappointing.
You're actually higher health than you were after the lightning.
To be fair, SB has been very helpful for that.
Yes. Yes.
That is true. That is true.
All right. Again, same thing. Starting the one with it to most dead again with my bayonet. If it kills him, on to the next one. I might go soldier's onslaught here.
Your call.
Nah, I'm just gonna do 2 attacks. Should kill the one at
That
least.
does kill the one on your left. As you, again, with this fucking bayonet attached to a massive gun, slicing these people up. SB.
Then just turn to look at the last one.
All right, Shaw. Do you have another one you want from Esper, or do you want Esper to go do something else?
I've got one more if you want. Honestly, be ready to medic Scorpio.
Scorpio, do you have serums in case you go down?
I should, but let me double check. Let's see here. I do have a single Mark III healing serum on me.
Okay.
I've got one more Mark II if you want to burn it and just make ready to heal Scorpio because I have a
Do
feeling
you want to burn it?
I wouldn't complain, especially if we're going to be dealing with Eshavio tomorrow.
All right, we'll burn it.
Yep.
Sure.
And then you can... Alright, so another 3d8. Because we have more in the bag.
That's what 16 total.
Yep.
Which
Cool.
is honestly not terrible on
Yeah,
3D8.
I'll be fine from this point out. Go ahead, be ready to move over and help Scorpio.
And then for SB's move, just gonna accept the provoke of opportunity attack and move right next to Scorpio and give another like smiling emoji up at Nalathraz. Maybe a wave with one of its arms.
How much health is SB at? Also, you take 7 damage from the knife on the way by.
SB is at 61 health.
She might be about to get smushed, but...
We'll see, we'll see. Alright, Nalathraz.
Yeah, Boz, I think at this point your nerds get like a paid trip to whatever vacation they want at the end of all of our adventures if we live through all this.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Althraz, ignoring the provocation, is just gonna full attack Scorpio. Oh my god.
Tell me you double critted.
I did double crit. Bite hit, claw crit, tail miss. Okay, hold on. Bite, 36.
All right.
Claw 1, 66. Oh my god, that was almost max. Claw 2, 53. So it's 36,
Exactly.
Yeah.
66, 53.
Yeah, that puts me down at exactly.
Alright. You guys see Scorpio get fucking slammed into the ground by these multitude of attacks. Just webs of cracks spiraling around the marble floors.
Fine is going to full control SB2 pump the Mark III back into Scorpio that Scorpio has.
All right.
Good roll, good roll.
30.
All right, I'll go ahead, pop that in, and delete that out of my inventory.
We still have several more in the bag, so
Whew, baby. Alright. The one that's left. Double attacking Shaw. Both miss, but he's just gonna get like right in your way to try to block up your path. James.
I feel like with how many crits you've gotten,
Surely you'll.
me getting a crit here would even out the universe.
Uh-huh.
Are you able to take the sneak? Yeah.
That does sneak.
This is worth a reroll if it misses.
yes. I think that hits.
It does hit as Nalathraz leans up, looking like he's just gonna try to finish off SP and Scorpio in one more turn. Your shot catches him in the back of the head, and the dragon collapses, cracking yet more of the marble floor.
Ironface is going to be very upset about the state of this apartment.
We saved her kids. She can go past.
And-
that.
Also, I know
And-
we're way past our normal time. We'll do XP at the end and then go before we do other stuff.
And she's also going to, but we've also gotten rid of her main competition.
That's true. That's true. We can leave the dragon as a Trophy.
Offering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Scorpio. Got one dude
All right.
left.
You do have to get up. You would be prone.
Oh yeah, you are prone. That's
All right. Yep. Get up, and then I'll just go ahead and take a shot at this dude.
All right. That's a hit. He had 18 health left. As you just come back to consciousness, stagger up, and just boom, shot right through the heart from behind.
I say like, ugh. And once again, it's like, how much are we getting paid for this again?
For the job, 12,000. Not each.
The eggs are good, right?
I thought the eggs are.
The eggs are good.
The
I thought we
eggs are
got-
fine. Or
I
might
thought
be
it was
12,000
14 each.
Oh, sorry. 14
I thought it was 14 each.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
14 each. Sorry, I was looking at the other side quest. Alright, let's do XP really quick, then we'll go. Motivore, 1 Motivore, 4 Riporians, Skyfire Pilots, a Dragon. Everyone is going to get 6,400 XP.
I believe that's a level up. No, it's not quite, but it's close.
Alright, if it's close, I would say just research, figure out where you're going to level up next time. Because you do still have to do some big fights before you get the level up.
6,400.
Yep. Woo! Woo! Okay.
We are at 143,975.
We will see you viewers next time
43.
as they recover from the dragon fight.
And have to deal with Eshovio the next day.
Yep.
We knew this was going to be a brutal, bloody stay on Triaxus, but oy.
Oh yeah. It's gonna
And
be
still
rough.
nothing from Shotzi yet.
It might be worth it to see if we can get any help out here.
Could be. All right. Well, I'm gonna stop the stream. We'll see you guys next time.